Hey, Nicole, that's all right there. It's not going to be any louder, any closer. Hey, it is a cracking morning, isn't it? It's supposed to blow a bit from the south today. Yesterday was glass for half the morning, wasn't it?
We ran into a good Queensland grouper yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Would have been 80, 100 kilos. Beautiful colours.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? They just bold, aren't they? Nothing can eat me.
I've seen them up the Scarred and it's out of Weaver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you park the boats inside the mouth of the river and there's half a day. You wouldn't want to fall in, would you?
Never. There's always that story about someone falling.
Oh, I've heard of someone who got their leg bitten.
Yeah. That was on
Eclipse.
Out of Weaver somewhere.
Yeah.
But what we used to do was put the old, the queenfish frames on a bit of tall.
Oh, yeah, we did the same thing. Yeah, have the tug of war.
But you'd never win.
No. They'd let you think you were winning.
Good on you, Nicole. That's a champion.
Let's go to... Share, copy link. Let's do this. Live from Gladstone. Right, that's published, that's running. This mount isn't that flash, so it's not that tight here, so I'm just going to maybe face it this way. Seems to be still going.
One boat's still coming in.
Yeah. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One more coming. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Who are we waiting for?
We're counting ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, one to go, yeah. Yeah, I can see one back there. He's coming. Cool, we're going to get away early. PFDs, we got our paperworks here. I've got jammed in the side. There's a ruler in there.
I've got the ruler.
Make sure the app's up and going. The good thing about the app is when it's going and you're on that screen, you just put your phone to sleep and you open it up, it goes back to that screen.
I love it.
Yeah, that is good. I like that.
All you got to do is unlock it
And then bang, it's right there. So, all right, that's good. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my passcode off the phone. It's a pain in the ass when that happens.
Don't just leave it open.
Yeah, no, it'll go to, if you leave the phone open all day, because it uses the camera, it'll burn your battery. Because if it's like leaving the... But I'm just going to take my Face ID, because when I have my sunnies on, it doesn't recognise who you are.
I get it. Oh, yeah. Try.
So, where are we got?
Oh,
Well, I've got chargers here, so yeah.
I've never had that.
What am I doing? Security passcode.
So this is what I love. It just goes straight to track my fish.
Yeah, that's right. Straight onto it.
Now we're going to put in pikey. I spoke to Stefan. He said you don't have to, but I'm going to put pikey or yellowfin.
Yeah, no, you got to pick up pikey or yellowfin because there's different weight curves. So yeah.
And any coral trout can go into the live.
Yes, exactly. Turn passcode
I
off.
caught some yesterday. I don't know. I caught cod. I don't know.
I caught a few coral trout here last time.
Really?
Yep. Crankbaits on those islands.
Catch and release them into my bag.
Oh yeah.
They're my favourite.
Turn passcode off.
Oh, here we go.
It's hard to turn. It doesn't like it turning your passcode off. There you go. And lots of security. So you can't just get a phone and turn the passcode off on it yourself. All right, that should be good now. So. That's it. We are set up.
Sunscreen for you.
We got a barge coming through here, guys. Hey guys, there's a barge coming through here. You might want to. We can't hear Nicole, can we? Hey Steve, watch out for the barge. Let's just go and we'll be in front of the barge. Yep. We're going. Let's beat the barge.
Yeah, love it. They have trouble turning and getting.
Oh yeah, no, we'll move for them.
The one yesterday had a full B-double gas truck on it going out to the island.
Oh yeah, there's a you see the CSG boats going out.
We used to work out in here all the time, and the first one went up, and then the whole three of them went up. Unbelievable.
So I'm just going to make sure our audio's working here.
I hope you just buy a property in Gladstone.
That's good. The Bluetooth's working. The audio should be working.
We got to hand out the squidgies, Steve.
Yeah, I know. We'll hand them out tomorrow, and we're going to use them as the icon in the photo tomorrow. Excellent. So no one recycles any. Although the app's on top of that, because if you recycle a photo, it counts it as yesterday. And then all of a sudden, there's like, well, what's this doing in there? Stefan's onto that. You can't trick him that easy.
No.
Because every photo has the time embedded in it.
Yes.
So it's like embedded into the JPEG.
Yeah, and that's what I said to the guys. They're saying, but they can use that. No, you can't. You can't, because if you're using the app right, it'll have a time. And
of course.
You can't override the right.
That's right, the embedding.
Yeah. But old guys, they're skeptical.
Yeah.
Not old, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I actually think it's the way of totally, instead of killing and weighing and all that sort of
It's catch them and let them go, you know.
That's
like an app and a live stream for every, when this becomes $200 and 100% reliable, you can watch everyone and watch everyone catch. It's just the way to do it.
Isn't that the fun of it all too? Is that?
Yeah.
It'll be a true sport then, instead of like people trying to put hunting and all the other stuff too.
Yeah, I think we're good. We can go now. Right, let's catch us some fishes, eh? What a lovely run.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bit of current here this morning. Alright, let's get a crab out, hey? Let's stop mucking around. Actually fishing a light crab here. Unusual for me. A light crab, not a heavy.
Yeah, I've got one up.
The heavy sinks pretty quick. What's that?
Yep. 15 feet.
Yep, 12 feet, something like that. Oh, well, there you go.
That's all right.
So this is the mouth of the Boyne River. It was the first spot we came to in pre-fish yesterday. Haha! Is that who runs this joint? It's an aluminium smelter here, isn't it?
So the bauxite comes in from Weaver and Go.
Yep.
Into that, called QAL.
Yep.
They make alumina and then it goes to the Boyne smelter to make aluminium.
So we actually value add a resource. I like it.
They don't want to tidy up this place.
Yep. All right, a little bit of current, and then I get a heavy crab out.
We're struggling with manufacturing.
Yeah, that's all right. Yesterday you could see them all up on the poles. Yep. Like that. Is that one there? Look at him. Oh, good fish too. You going to eat it? Oh. That was a good fish. There he is, still there. Unless he's not a pikey. Could be a... Yep. I got a crab here. That's the first pikey I've seen that didn't eat.
You saw a popper in the pikey, puts the other way.
Yeah. I'm surprised at how little current there is. I thought that it'd be racing. There you go, Sam's got one over here. That guy's got one. Not a giant. All right, back to the crankbait. Gonna crank some of these pylons. It's like a conveyor belt, isn't it?
That's a big conveyor,
Yeah. Yeah. This is.
It's showing under there.
Oh yeah, they're here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Is that what that sound is showing?
Yep.
I thought so.
I reckon I'm going to come back here at the change of the tide. That's when we got on yesterday. I'm going to go out. We're going to fish while there's a bit of current still. I think we'll go and fish that those gaps in the islands and like shallow rocky stuff. Yeah, it's still running a bit here, isn't it? So I fished well with a little bit of run out there yesterday. Didn't fish well. There was no run. So you're not getting bites, are you? Nah. Nah. Let's go to that spot. It's not that far away. Yeah.
Are you actually fishing the barrack?
Yeah. Nicole. Because we can do it all off the boat, all of the app stuff, so... No, yeah, if it gets rough, it's handy to have those.
Yeah, I agree.
If it gets in your road, we can take it down.
It's not in my road at all. I love it. Really get a new place.
Yeah. No, when it gets a bit joggly, it's handy to have them. And in this harbour here, it got a bit joggly yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I do in the barras. I don't usually catch many.
No. We off to Wonga
A Wonga it is for 3 days. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So
we'll be out there Monday afternoon.
yeah. I'll be out there Monday having a pre-fish.
Yeah. We just want to go out for the afternoon, get on the water about 2.
Yeah. And that's the tour now. It's 2 till 10.
Yep.
for us. So yeah, it's only just over the other side here. This so. Man, I'm going to fish those poles. I don't know if I should fish them now. We're going to come back to those. Let's go to these islands. See the bottom.
That's okay. I've been going along the ferry here to go out to the island and just see walls of northern bluefin.
Oh, really? In here?
Yeah, go crazy.
Nice.
So you might see the scoops working taking out the bauxite. Yeah, just the grab.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is a gas boat.
Yeah, with the big bubbles in them.
Yep. A lot of them don't look like that. It's the LNG straight into Asia.
Yep.
They're popping these out one a month in Asia at the moment.
The boats.
In Korea, in the shipyards in Korea and China. Unbelievable.
We had schools of blue salmon coming around here yesterday too.
Yeah. I reckon they don't taste like the bread in the pony things, don't they?
Yeah. On these flats yesterday too, we could see the big barred grunner.
Yep.
Like 60 centimetres.
Yeah, they're good eating too.
Yeah.
I saw some schools of them coming through a channel there yesterday. Geez, I wouldn't mind one of those.
Yep. So this gap in between here, the current funnels through it. We were fishing on the run in yesterday.
Yeah.
But just like a deep diving crankbait, just bouncing him over the rocks. It's like less than 2 foot of water when we get a fish.
A little chubby or something.
Little chubby. Just little something, and if you lose it, you're not going to cry.
Yeah. I've got lots of that.
All of those lures where you think, you know what, I'm going to use that one day where it's a suicide mission, that's one you use here.
Exactly. The other thing is, you know, you're taking them with you.
Exactly. So I don't even know what these islands are called, but they're sort of out near the mouth. And we are going to do some cranking. I've got a top secret Rapala prototype from the brother. Probably get in trouble if I lose it. So yeah, I can actually see the bottom in here. We didn't catch fish out wide. You had to get sort of right up into those. The pikeys seem to like that current edge. They weren't like yellowfin yesterday in the open stuff. They didn't like just the open wind-blown dirty water banks. You know, you normally go there with a crankbait and just crank up the yellowfins. And then you went around the corner and it was calm, that's where the pikeys would be sitting. So I'll swing our ass around here in a tick when I get in. I'm going to go that way. There's one. That's a cod, that feels like. Get out of that hole. No, it's not a cod. Is it a bream? It is a bream too. Look at it, it's a good one. Is it a bream? Nah, it's a cod. It is a cod. Get out of that hole. Get out of that hole. Get out. Get out. Get out. Gold spot cod. That's a decent one to catch on bream gear. Yeah. Oh, I'm just running straight through 4 pound actually, so the cod won't bite you off. They got peg teeth, but hey, stop it. Stop it.
I might break you in that hole there.
That's right, he was trying to. Look at that big ugly thing. Give me a pair of pliers to get rid of that. This is the country that the power poles are awesome in. This current and the rock. That is not a bream. Ugh. Get my fingers out of his throat. Yeah, when you hook something that just runs straight down a hole in the rock and stops, you know that ain't a bream. Pretty sure we need to be another cast or two that way to really get that current. But let's have a try. Show you what we're fishing. So you caught some, oh, behind yours there. There. Look at that, eh? They wouldn't eat a topwater yesterday. Wow. Well, I hope you start catching them because you watch how quick I'll swap over. Yeah. I found we had to get them we had to slow right down to get them real interested, you know. Yeah.
You can't fire them up unless you get 2 or 3. I don't know if that
makes
sense, but the others would just stay. One would just stay under it. If you
got
2 or 3, that you could get a bit of a game plan. water easier too.
Yeah, you don't get the weed and the crap on.
Back at the boat, so.
Yeah.
Worked for me in driving too, because just being able to do that over those.
Oh yeah, over the snotweed.
Yep. Geez, there was enough of it.
Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? See up on the corner here, that current going across those little rock bars. That was the real hot spot yesterday. On both sides.
So that's just a deep diving.
Yep.
Hard body you've got on?
Deep diving hard bodies, bounce it over the rocks.
Did you catch any other unique species yesterday?
We caught pikeys and yellowfins. We caught, what else did we catch? Pike. We didn't catch any weird reefy sort of species, but I saw the barred grunter. There was a shark swimming around our boat here, just having a look. Plenty of stingrays. Didn't really target any of the pelagics.
We got to see that Queensland great, but he was chasing
Aye.
the stingray up on the flat. It's a beauty. We got some small queenies and blue salmon.
There's a fish. Feels like a small bream. Right. That's a cod that the first one could have eaten. Another gold spot. He would be cool in a tank, that thing. Other one had a bite. Yeah. That's a bream. Oh, it came out. That was right behind that ridge of rock. So you can feel him plucking at it. Pluck that one to cod. That ate it like a proper bream. Oh, that was a good fish. That's a bream too. He's jumping. I wonder if there's something up him. Yeah, he jumped twice. I'll get the net. Is there a shark up him? Yeah, let's get him in. I'll get him.
No, I've got him just on the side of the head.
Oh, okay. He's all right. Good on him. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Pow.
Thanks, Steve.
Nice one. Your first pikey in an ABT. There you go. You know how to do it in the all the deal. I've got the scorecards here. There's a ruler. Let's get the fork and tip thing out if you've got any dramas with the app. And if you want me to take a glory photo, I can do that for you. He did want it. He smashed it. There was a lot of fish here yesterday, though. See if we can catch his brothers.
That's better.
There's a little fella. That's right. I'm good. He won't be as big as yours. He's just a little fella. That's a yellowfin. Come all the way to Gladstone to catch bloody yellowfins. Right. Do we have a second ruler?
Oh, yes.
No, that's all right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I threw some extra ones in. All right, we've got one each. There we go. Oh, yeah, they do have good battle scars, don't they? So make sure that mouth's shut. Shut your mouth, dude. $24.5, $26. Yellowfin, $2.60, $2.45. Submit. Then we'll only write the fork length on these ones. 732. Yep. 280. Pikey at 730. Gotcha. You got him in the app, all right? All right. I'm just going to throw these back here each time. Yeah. He wants the word corrector. Nice. That's good fish here. I reckon that was about... I didn't catch a 28 fork yesterday. It's a good size.
Comments? You want it on a
Nah, it's all good. Nah, don't need that.
Okay.
There's another one. Oh, hit a rock.
Ouch.
Sorry, Timmy. Your pilot's gone. He wasn't that big. Yeah, oh sorry, it was here. Sorry, giant. 42 between the eyes. Yeah, those rock bars run horizontal here, so you can get them over one and there's another one there waiting for it. But yesterday I never retied once, used the original shitty old hooks, never lost a fish. And then you put the good hooks on, retie, make sure it's all good, and go on. All right, let's double up down the back here, that spot lock's on. No, we're good. It's just an easy way to fish it. Oh, look at that one behind it, rock bar. The one on yours there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was clouds of them. There he is on the top water. Oh, got him. They're definitely more aggressive now than they were yesterday. They wouldn't come up and eat these things. Oh, yeah. Do you need the net photo? He's all fine.
No.
Oh, I took something big. Oh, I fell off. That was a cod, I think.
Can you see that little rock?
Yeah, it's on the other side.
On the other side.
That's right.
Where this one comes from?
Go for it. There's number 2 for you. Don't really want to go in there and get it. Don't want to spook the fish. No, I'm going to go and get it because it's only got. You do what you need to do. No. These things didn't spook yesterday. I drove through them heaps of times. They just reform up. Famous last words, as we don't catch any more fish here. Yeah, up to the 5. Go to the 5 mil. Yep. If it's 2.3 something, but less than 2.35, go that. And then write him in your sheet, remember, just so in case the wheel falls over. I wrote your first one in. This is what you're catching them over the top of. The pencil's probably the best. Time is 7:35. All right. I'm gonna go top water too because I can. Hey, look, there's a fish louse. Must have come off the brim. I know those little amphipods. Yep. Just lift up for a sec, lift up the thing up.
Oh, sorry.
That's right, I'm just going to go under here. I'm just going to try coming with the current here. They got to sort of come in the pack, don't they?
Yeah, I think that one was right all over it, but didn't
Yeah,
touch it.
yeah. That's what they were doing yesterday. But there was no breeze yesterday either.
Yeah, I'm loving this bit of breeze.
Yeah, it's good. You got me. I'm going to swap over.
You need more than one fish, or you need those pikey fired up.
Yeah, you need that little pot, pack of them, don't you? We can fish this other side here too. They were good on this other side as well. We can just bounce between the sides and let them recharge. Right, let's get the top water out. Top water. That'll do it. I'll throw a little PML cup face. Jordan is catching them on the cup face, so I am following. I just can't wait till the barra comes up and boofs it.
Yeah.
It'll happen in this joint. Then it's like, how's your 6 pound leader going now?
Or one of those jacks that come up and then go back down pretty quick.
Yeah, with it in its mouth.
Come back up.
Right. So we've got 1 and 2 on board. How big was that second one? 23 and a half.
Yeah.
I reckon that from the fish we caught yesterday, 23 and a half average, we'll do all right. I reckon we've got to get it in that right shallow water, eh?
Yeah.
That's where they're still sitting. Oh, look at him. Shit, look at him.
Huh?
That's about a metre, that Queenie.
I know, that's what I was trying to. I saw him hit my bait and I thought he's after that bloody lure of mine. I was trying to keep him out of there.
Yep. No, that was a big Queenie, that.
He was moving pretty quick too. It's like about once every day.
Oh, yeah.
You see the queen hitting over the other side on that bait from that point?
Yeah.
That's the field day over there for now.
Oh, on this point over here. Yeah.
Look over on the left,
Yeah.
you'll see the bait shimmer and then they get into it, then they stop.
Yeah, when we got here yesterday, there was 0 current.
Okay.
It was sort of all right because And it was no wind either. Look at that. Look at him swirling it, yeah. Oh, you got him? Oh, he smashed it. No, he got it. You got him? Yeah. Oh, it came out. There. Yeah.
Make a lot of song and dance about it before they hit it.
Yeah, they look at me, look at me, look at me. Just want the attention, don't they? Oh, it makes it easy, doesn't it? Those power poles. Oh, yeah. It's not a queenie. It's a little queenfish. Not a bream. Little spiky bastards. Yesterday they seemed to not be like yellowfin. You could just sort of keep catching them in a pack. Yeah. I reckon they sit on the bommy because that's the up current. Oh, look at him. You got him? You got that one. Yeah. Oh, he did you on a rock. That's the. That's where we're playing.
Yep.
Oh, you got it. You got him. He didn't.
Yeah. No. He's just pulled away from it. There we are. See him come out behind yours?
I saw a little thing. I'm sort of the wrong angle on the sun, but.
Yeah. No, I can see them right here because I've got that bit of light.
Yeah.
They're coming up from your side. There's one of mine now. That's what I did last. I just left it there.
Yeah.
It's annoying. So they must be sitting off.
They really do relate to that current, you know, these.
That's a shame because I could actually see that one under your lure. But we haven't got the school yet. When did we get
It's a garfish behind mine. All right, I'm going to keep moving because we want to find these packs. Oh, yeah. Well, I caught 15 out of here yesterday. So I thought, I'll hit them hard, just work out how we can catch them on.
Yeah.
But we were throwing bent minnows yesterday, so maybe it didn't throw enough water to really excite them, you know. Yeah.
I can't find them anymore, the old cupcakes or pockets, so any time I see them I try and find them all.
Oh, look at them up in the... I wonder if they're pikeys or mullet in there. One way to find out. Get your ass in there. See him right here?
Unless they shot for me, I don't know why. I'll take it.
Hey, I put 10 casts up there.
I did.
Yeah.
There he is. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I see him underneath.
Yeah.
Little dark back on it. Yeah, look at him. He's not big. It's always the very point of the tip of the current that they sit on. Like still. Oh, no, there's one. Like we fished down these banks yesterday, and as soon as you get away from that current, it was sort of a no joy. Mm. All right, I'm thinking we might go over the other side and fish that current point as well. So you just bounce between those 2 points. Yeah. Oh, there are things I would rather be doing, but not many. Catching big barras on top water, maybe. I don't know if they're going to eat top water, eh? I've caught them in a wonga on top waters, but that's one of my big weaknesses in the barra tour is I throw top waters.
Yeah. Well, I went to Mondrian for a week and just did that, and they didn't catch the stripes.
Oh yeah, off the charts.
The boils and the throwing of the lures. I think that's
Yeah.
water, they're already in the air.
I caught a metre 3 at Mondrian one day at 12:03 p.m. It was when it was real low and they had just the little creek beds. I had 2 or 3 foot of water creek bed. You could just work it down the old creek bed because you knew that there were barra all under it.
We had a great session on it. Then it was getting low and there was that reef on the left that came out and around.
Yeah.
And you throw it after dark because the bonies have been pushed all up over that. And you had to watch yourself. But, yeah, that's not a queenie, do you?
Oh, something had a.
Yeah.
You know what a wonga's got in it now? Long toms.
Oh really? Freshwater long tom?
I seen
Never seen them.
school of 20 of them sitting under a snag up there.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was a thing, but it is, and there was heaps of them. They were hard to catch.
We've got phony BREAM like this. I hope it's staying well for the worth it.
Yeah.
How many rounds with your barra top?
We've only got the one at a wonga,
Okay.
and then we've got another 4 in November up north, up at Kinchin and Teemborough and Faust.
Fantastic.
So this was just a trial down here again because the Southern Lakes have been crap for so long.
Yeah.
It's going to swing their nose around. So I'm pretty. Doesn't look like
We're
this.
getting barra a metre long in the buoy.
Yeah.
below, just near,
Danny Pike's crossing there. Yeah.
where it is.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's catch some of these hooers. There's one. Come here, mate. Yeah. They're bigger size too on the top water, aren't they?
I found that's, and they seem to be all pikey.
Thanks, sir.
Well done. Way to go.
Let's pole us down here because there might be a school of them there.
Thank you. Yep, there's around in here in front of it.
There you go. Pikeys on poppers. That's what we're in Gladstone for. I've had those in the box for 10 years and haven't pulled them out, the old cut face, but they need that. They sort of need to be the attention attracted here, don't they?
Yeah, you've got to bring them out.
And they're not shy, are they? These fish. Right, let's do
It's on the hookup rack is a lot better though, you know, fishing really light stuff around.
Yeah.
Timid bream.
270. Do a quick glory shot. Put a few of those in the system so they can use them for.
Hopefully that's
Good, mate.
So I don't know
That's
why
all.
it's gone then back.
That's all good. So he was, it's just got to remember the length, it was 270, 290. That's right.
Oh, it's lower. Here we are.
Oh, I heard that. I just heard a bang.
Ah!
What, you broke it?
He was big.
Oh,
He was all over that.
damn. All right, there you go. Shame.
So he came straight from to that point that runs out. He just
Straight off the board, yeah.
Fin out of the water and went
Oh, they came, yeah, and they sit shallow, don't they?
And then when he gets around, there must be a rock avenue.
There is rocks everywhere. It's not called Glad Mudflat, it's called Gladstone. I heard him, I didn't even see that, but I heard the... Oops.
It had one life already. Great when they're getting them sort of sideways out of the water now.
Oh, yeah. There's that bommy I reckon I got you on. Oh, is that one behind yours? No. Yeah, look at. Come on, let's frenzy him up. I was hoping the other way around, to be honest, but anyway. Oh yeah, no, it's going to die out, a bit like yesterday morning. I'd rather that bit of breeze. I think it'll make them bite better. There is some air guard there if you want it too. I've got some. Make sure we do this point up here too, where the current hits right on the point. I thought it would channel down through here a bit more, but it seems to be running around that corner, but maybe bypassing this bit. Oh, Gary. Oh, look at that bommy there. Oh, someone following it? Look at him. He's a bit close to the boat now. He's like, nah, screw that. What am I eating that for? Look at him there. It looked like a yellowfin actually. Looks yellowfin, that light brown sort of colour.
I found them swimming together, but only caught one on the popper and the rest pikey.
Let's go around the front of the island, eh? Let's get in the current. Let's do the current thing. Just going to idle us around.
Mercury came on board again this year.
Hey?
Mercury came on board again this
Tell you what, the side image through here probably looks alright. Rock fields. Let's work from here this way this time. Oh, and now, as soon as you throw the cast, then you see the rock bar. Yeah. Yeah, this is the rock you want. They want these long sort of things. No. Let's have this live stream. I don't think it's working again. YouTube's mucking around. Oh no, 7 there. For the live stream viewers, we have 2 each in the boat. Mostly on topwater this morning. Mostly pikeys. 1 yellowfin, I think 3 pikeys. Jordan's got a nice one, just under 30 to the fork. Well, when I say in the boat, they're in the app. They're not in the boat, they're back in the water. And these rock bars on the front of this point look awesome. But you watch, we're going to catch them there. We're going to be straight back to that spot over there quicker than you can blink. I'm not that in love with it. Fish really like these bommies that sort of sit up with a bit of current on them. There we go, like this one here. And there's one that's sitting out wide. Gonna be on this one. Some queenies here running into the bait too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, the little shade bits. Geez, there's some bait on this point. Yeah. Oh, that was a little queenie, I think. I don't think it was a bream. And it wasn't moving at all.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I can't go any slower than that. Yeah. Is it? Well, no, I think they're queenies.
Oh, they might be.
They're bait. It's big bait, I think, or small queenies. Yeah, they're flashing all under here. Hello, queenie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a pikey. There you go. It went from a queenie to.
Now, is that a pikey because of the black getting underneath in there?
Yeah, and also that yeah, that's what you usually don't use colour to determine them, but that's definitely a pikey. So.
Okay, I just thought I didn't know what the fins were.
Yeah, and even though he's only little, he still counts.
Yep.
Because it's on the app. He fought like a queenie because you hooked him in the gut.
What to get on TV?
Yeah. Just heard a dolphin go. What about a turtle? What is he? 19? It's all right, hey, it counts. Hashtag science. Lucky I don't get bitten by them sandflies. They're savage here now, aren't they?
The ones that get under your hat and your ear.
Yeah. Let's get this place organised.
Still got that tide running out, have we?
Should be, yeah. It should be bottoming out pretty soon, and we're on the neeps at the moment as well, so. Was that a big queenie or something? That'll be one of those big queenies I followed you in before. All right, swing the nose around. Oh, is that a bream? It's jumping. If that's a bream, that's a good bream. It jumped twice.
You got the net one?
Yeah, I'm coming. Looked like a, as I say, looked like a caddy when I.
Yeah, when he jumped, I haven't seen him come up yet.
And it's a caddy, yeah.
Bit of fun.
Not in the net. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went it.
The odd catfish, you wanted one?
There's a catfish. What do you do this morning? Oh, I caught a catfish on a topwater. Yeah, sure, mate.
What's this bite?
Yeah.
Same. Would have been nice.
Oh, that was an epic strike.
Unless you're in Louisiana, somebody's paid $50.
Yeah, that's right.
What I've found to do is break that spike off.
Yep, come over this side of the rock barrel, mate. In the rocks. Go and get him out. Here he comes. Come out. Out. Not huge by any means. It's all right though. There we go with the net.
Hang on, it's just bloody line on it.
Yeah, just put him in anyway, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, sure. Well done, mate.
Go. Yeah, I see that. He's a good fish, actually.
Well done.
He had to be in the rocks twice.
That's what you wanted. You got fun on surface.
You did well. Thank you for that. I gave up on surface yesterday. I said, they're not eating it properly. Thanks, mate.
One.
Yeah. So I see the live's working now. I don't know what happened this morning, but you missed a bit of a topwater bite this morning, live people. But it's still going on. The tide's bottoming out now.
I found that bounce all day.
Yeah, and we're going to get a little bit of breeze later on. So that's a bigger fish than I caught yesterday. That's 27 and a half, something like that. Put him straight in the app.
people look at the app and see what's happening, Steve, or not yet? We haven't.
No, we process the fish and then they go on the scoreboard.
Oh,
So that's 284.
and that's live.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so you can actually see a scoreboard all day. It's uploading now. Nice pikey. If you've seen pikeys before, they're quite dark. They've got a big black anal spine sitting there, blue blubbery lips, and they've got quite a high dorsal. That was 280 already with the paper. We've got 3 each now, haven't we?
That makes up for the catfish.
That's 830. Hasn't been fish a cast, but all right, pliers. It's a little topwater bait, just a little PML painted $2 popper. That's suicide. I think it definitely brings the bigger fish out the popper, doesn't it? Yeah. On the crankbait yesterday, I caught 3 times as many fish, but they were all low 20s. Oh, what a good fish that was. Yeah. Come on, mate, come back. That didn't even seem like a bream hit. He's under it. There are little ones under it now. Look at them come out. Power pole, best thing invented for this stuff, isn't it? Oh, there's one. There's a bird coming to eat it. Hey. Yeah. I tell you what, I've started throwing those big bent minnows for flathead, and oh, there's a good fish under that. Eat it. And I tell you what likes them are eagles. Man, if you are not watching what you're doing, an eagle will dive bomb it. Yeah. Because they're like 25 centimetres long. They're big. They're a big bait. No, it's like a 250 bent minnow. It's like a giant big thing. Yeah. If I had more time to think about what I was packing, I would have thrown it in. I think at a Wonga it's about the same size as most of the barra in that lake at the moment. There's something moving up the back of this oyster bar up here, eh? Yeah. So for the live viewers, we are fishing really shallow water here. It's running out tide, right on the bottom of the tide. It's probably 2 feet maximum, I reckon, with lots of oysters and broken up crap in there. I caught my first fish on a crankbait, but Jordan's been catching them on the top water, so I am into that deal. There's a catfish swim along the bottom. So you don't have to twist my arm to throw a topwater in this joint. Oh, I think just efficiently, yeah. You don't. Oh, there's one. Come on. That's what they were doing yesterday, eh? They were just. Yeah. There he is. Oh, he's around a rock. Come on, come back out around it. Just going to go in. if he comes back around it. Oh, he's come back. He swam around a rock and he swam back out. He's only small. Yeah. I think I need the net for that. But they all count on the app. It's number 4. That's about the average size we get yesterday on the crankbaits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that sort of size. He's only 21 fork, 23. $2.30, $2.10.
Oh, look at him behind him, right at your feet.
Oh yeah, look at it. There's a whole pot of them. Oh,
Yeah.
There's one decent one.
Yeah.
He's still there. He's still there. I'm not going to move. Come on, mate. He looks like a sooty. He's that dark. Oh, he's still. I'm not moving.
No, either I'm trying not to. Look at him. He's down. He's all right. He'll come back.
Oh, he stays.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Oh, look, he's coming up the boat.
Look at him. Flick in and get him. He's right there. He's turned towards it. That's how dumb they are. Look at him. He's swimming over to it. Oh no. There's one behind. He's still behind it. How good's that?
That's what we had him yesterday.
Yeah. The good thing I was on the run in tide here. This place was recharging.
Yep. Prawn getting chased just behind.
Yeah. So, yeah, see him a bit better. So, how big was that one? That was 210, 230, pikey.
I'm just doing the forklift.
Yeah, fork, that's all. Yeah, in the app you do fork and...
Oh, you have to show me. I just...
That's right. The Cole will sort it out.
Okay. Forklift in the app. So you're putting one number in and then typing another one in straight after, or?
What was that, sorry?
In your app, you're putting like 234. So.
Yep. There's a total length and then a fork length. But if you get it wrong, Nicole's sort of fixing it all up, so. Is that another bite you had there? No. Yeah, they do like it. As soon as it goes over a head of rock, they're like the fat kid on the cupcake then. Yeah. He's obviously just, oh. Right, as soon as you get near that rock, that's where they're on. Yeah, this is mate. Oh, pop. You hit it right on that side of the rock. Gone. That's what happens when you're fishing 6 inches of water over the top of oysters. His mates will be chasing him around now trying to pull it out of his pie hole. But look at this. I got a box of top waters you can't jump over, so bring it on. Put some hooks on this fella. Sort of putting smallish hooks on it because I still think that those big blubbery lips, you're more likely to hook them in the lip than in the inside the mouth, the way they're hitting it.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. All the sharp.
Small super sharpies is better than big things that are going to find it hard to get in. Well, you win some, you lose some. The one before that, he went into the rock and came out again, so. And we're just power pole down in one little current spot here, so. It's cool that, you know, you can't do this on yellowfins. Just power pole down and keep fishing the same fish until they eat. There he is. Oh, yeah, come over this side and eat it this side. There you are, eat it. They only like eating it on the far side. As soon as you pull it over the rock, they're like, no, I don't want that anymore. All right, let's try down here then. Let's go the total suicide cast. There's one. Over the rock. Yeah, he came over. He's not big, but still. That's a number. It's number 5. Even though it's little. He's a real black pikey, that thing. Real black. Oh yeah, the brighter it's getting, the more they're pulling back onto it. Stop flicking, mate. $200, $220. $200, $220 at 42. There we go. Uploading, uploading, uploading. Verifying, and done. There he is, another one. I think they're just getting small. Just schools of them. I didn't check my leader. 7 pound I'm using there. That tide's coming in now. It has changed. My lure's getting sucked that way. Oh, is that one under it? What I'm going to do is take the life jacket off. How's the light stream going? It's going all right. All right, I'm going to slick around the corner a tiny bit. I think we've milked this hole dry for a sec.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a grunter. Look.
Yep.
See him there?
Grunter?
Yep. They're real grey, those things, in the water.
Not bad eating too.
Oh, yeah. If we catch one, I'm slabbing it.
Yep. Try and get it in over here.
Oh, yeah. The first time I ever fished this place, I caught 3 of them that were all over 50 centimetre fork. They're all 54s and 57s and stuff.
Right.
On the flats, yeah. I'm 3 pounds straight through, and these things, they run. Every single one of them I thought was the biggest bream I'd ever caught.
Have you ever got them on those sandy shoals or mainly on these rocky out?
It was on a mud flat that had oyster bombies on it, like little gibbers of oysters, you know. That looks like a bit more of that rock out there. Oh. Come on, eat it.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Donation?
No. Didn't hook up.
He'll come back.
Yeah, he's coming. One of his posse will come back. Come. Oh, that's a good fish. Come on. Come on, eat it. That one, he got it. He's got a bit of head shake on him, that one. That's pikey. That's a good one. Yeah, let him eat it as you go.
Behind it. Did you see him come up?
There's heaps of, there's a whole school of them. Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Let's pop those power poles down again. All right. Upgrade time.
Yeah, it's got to be an upgrade.
Yep.
I'd like to see a 30.
Oh, these things would go top water. Upgrade number 1.
Did you put the same surface on again?
Yeah, just a little cut place. So that's a 280, 310. 310, 280. They only need a little rest, don't they, to come good again?
Yeah.
Screw the bridge. Screw that bridge. I can fish bridges anywhere. The clobber in it. Yeah. Well, thank you for sorting it out, because I'm catching bigger fish today than I caught yesterday, thanks to you. Well, you know, what would you rather be doing? Throwing topwater, it's Gladstone. Next fish could be a meter queenie. There's more. Yeah. I didn't hear any yesterday.
No, neither did I.
I'm going to write that in the book. 280. And that was at 48. You really got to pick these apart, don't you? Just pick one rock bar, fish it until there's nothing left, go to the next little bit. That's one cast away. There, come on. So yeah, that's sort of what yesterday they were not really committing to it like that. I think that bit of breeze this morning helped. But it's just definitely, as it goes over the highest point of that rock bar, it's when they're liking it. Yeah, go for it, mate. Come at the front if you want. Come. Just... it's the danger on that side, isn't it? I see what you're doing, fishing that foot deeper water just to try and get a bigger one to come up. Yeah, and there's a ridge running across there, isn't there? You're a danger of catching a queenie running that fast. Secretly, you want it. Yeah, just run into it with his face open. No. Hope they miss it. Before it was like, that was the spot, wasn't it?
Yep.
Now it's sort of, it was here and then...
I think they're just going up and back that lead.
They must be, yeah. This is the time we got here yesterday when this tide was just starting to run in through this gap.
The rock we're losing our lures on.
I think it was, yeah. That's right. Behind yours?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to sneak up a little bit. We'll go get it. Okay. The one that you didn't want to let go, let's go. And flies. Oh, come on, mate. Eat it. It's on the bommy?
Yeah. Looks like it's the left one too.
Yeah. Look at that. No wonder they're sitting on this thing. It's like a ramp.
All that water moving. Shall it? Do you want that motor up?
Yeah, you're going to have to turn the key. You're going to turn the motor, just turn it to on and off. Don't have to start the motor, but just turn it to on and off.
Don't go out anyway.
No, we'll go get it. I don't like leaving lures on stuff. Yeah. Give it a flick, you know, might jump off. Oh, that's cod. I thought it was a big bream. Hey, see the pikeys here? Here you go. Is it off now? It's just, what's your rod tip? I think it's just.
Thank you.
Got it?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, look at him.
You can see that white lip on the
Ah, that was a good fish. Yeah, this is where they were all lined up yesterday. So I might get out of this area because I think this is exactly where the channel that they sit in. We might go out of it, let them load back up in there. But that one looks all right. That looks like a bit of a ramp, that rock. Oh, yeah. See if they're less timid.
See the ones you out further where I've cast?
Yep, yep. Oh, yeah, there's some bait on that too, isn't there? I reckon this will fish better and better as that tide starts picking up. Yeah. I don't know if the breeze is going to get up like yesterday. It was a northwester yesterday. It's supposed to be a southeaster today. I think that'll take longer to. Supposed to.
Getting on with the bushfires down. You didn't hear anything?
Nah, I didn't have time. I don't have time to listen to the news, eh?
But coming up on Thursday, they were worried about some southeast Queensland for bushfires.
I reckon that's them chasing a prawn there. Someone's chasing a prawn. Huh, garfish. Yep, exactly. Really? Yeah, yeah. I reckon they've got to be out here then. There was like hundreds in here yesterday. I reckon they'll pile up here as the tide comes in.
Well, I'll get out long tom or something behind.
All right, let's go to the other side, eh? We'll let this recharge a bit. Go for it. Turn the camera around if you want.
time we spoke, you were out in December. You were going to chase threadies in the Brisbane River.
Yeah, yeah. It's been a really bad year for them.
Okay. Dry or wet or what?
Dry. Commercials whacked the hell out of them.
Oh, okay.
Got a few mulloway. I've got a 98 to 99 set of mulloway this year, but the threadies never turned up in my part of the river, and it's because they haven't had a good spawn since the 2013 floods, I reckon.
Okay.
That's one of the, and then once they get big, they don't come up the river as much.
Yeah.
They sort of hang down in the deeper water down the port. So
The commercials, like,
they've taken 100 tonne in the last 5 years, or maybe a bit more actually,
of threadies.
of threadies in the Brizzy.
Wow. That's sort of unsustainable.
No, that's right.
Well, our lake approach has become a Jew mecca.
Oh yeah, more and more every time.
Yep.
Good thing about Jew is you catch one in one spot, you're probably going to catch another one in that spot
Sure.
next time you go.
And a lot of them are getting them on BREAM here with loads
Yeah.
and things like that.
Okay, you big units. Come and get your laughing gear around this. Cool, I've just got a message from headquarters. From those people watching the live stream, everything, all the links to the scoreboards and everything are up on abt.org.au. So if you want to see the scoreboard for who's winning this tournament right now, you can watch there. That's the good thing about the app tournaments. You watch, we'll catch the fish on that one on the point, won't we? You can tell now.
Yep.
Anywhere it just pops up and breaks that current. Oh, that one breaks the current right here. Look at that. That's got to be one on this thing. There's some good ruffled water in there, isn't there? Oh, that's a good bream. Good bream. That is a big one. Look at them go. They fight hard, don't they? Actually, look out. He's just got smaller. That's good. That's number 4 for you, isn't it? Geez, he looked he looked like a kegger under the water. No, he'll be a good 600 though. I'll just look at this. That's what happens in the back of the boat at Gladstone. Why didn't you come? Look at that. There's 2 big blue salmon. Look at them. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I can hook him up on it.
There's another one. There's 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, the bream.
I waited till you a little bit.
Yeah. That's a nice one. He'll be near 30, I reckon. Is there one under more? Oh, look at those blue salmon. Look right beside you here. Look at them in the current. See him here? 2 blue salmon.
I saw them before. They've like had their nose cut off.
I want to catch one. Do they eat topwaters? I can't remember. That's a good fish, Jordan. Yeah. See, a 28 or 29 or something?
Yeah, 28 and a half each.
Nice. Yeah, they're big. It seems like the bigger ones don't muck around when they're eating it, eh? They just eat it. You know, eat it, just eat it. But how's that? The one bit of country that you think, yep, they're on that, and they're on it.
So when you put 285, like fork's 31.
No, the tip's 31.
Tip's
So
31 or
so you put in there.
30
So
point
he's
outside.
285.
Yeah.
So you're in. So
285.
yep. Oh, you haven't got two different versions.
No.
Okay, you're sweet.
Submit.
Hit submit.
Beauty.
And then write him in the book.
Solid.
Yeah, it's good. Oh yeah.
No free.
Oh yeah. This is going to have to now live down. I can probably tell you. I can tell you where you're coming. Maybe throw this down here. They won't blow out.
I didn't want you to kick your toe on that.
Oh, really?
So what are you looking at? The app or at the...
Best 5/8, Tristan, 3.15. I've got 205. Steve Wilson, 163. So there you go. We got all the people, the results in there. You're coming, non-boater. You're coming second, 4 for 194. Oh yeah.
Tristan's having a year at it.
Oh yeah.
Good on you. There's a good one up here. He's probably nearly got the hand on it. Hang on over here.
Oh yeah, no, I think he's already. I think it'd be a fair bit of talent to lose it right now.
DQ.
All right, so that's going again. Hopefully that won't overheat this time. Quite shallow in here.
There's fish in there on the right.
On sand here, so I don't know how shallow. It might be the bottom. I'm going to head up to this store on this point though to see if we've got enough water. See, I think there's.
Stop catching cod anyway.
Yeah. Timmy's lure. Geez, that'd be all right at high tide. Look at all that. Imagine the water streaming through those things at high tide. And these don't look like flats that have current on it. This looks like scuzzy sort of bottom. There's been a stingray digging in there. Do you know what? There might be a little bit of current on this point.
So you're running straight through for all your rooms?
No, I've got them on some of them, and then others I've got braid and leader. Okay. Just depends on, like for this top water, I fish braid for top water because it floats. Yep. For your crab straight through, okay. Unless I'm throwing them right into structure and need to like skip the brim out basically. Then I'll use like 8-10 pound leader and braid.
You don't find the resistance
No, I think actually, I think it helps because it sinks the line. Like braid will hold the crab up. All right, come on, point. Don't let me down. See, there we go. Now it looks better in here now. All right, that looks pretty good. So for the live stream viewers, the iPad overheated. It's a Gladstone thing, I think. So we've got it down in a cool spot now. I think we've got 5 and 4 now. Well, I've got my 5 limit, you know. I'm not in to win the most fish photograph prize, although I'll put every fish down. Look at that. This looks more like it. Looks like there's a little bit of current on this. Did you catch any yesterday in areas with no current? Or was it all a current thing?
No, it was still, absolutely still. But I just found a funnel between...
Yeah. Yeah, they like these sort of spots, don't they?
Had to be where there's somewhere where they should be congregated and
Yep.
moving up and down in it. We didn't travel as far, so...
Yeah, it stayed around town, yeah. Oh, there's one. Little fella. So I'm just going to put the power pole down here. Oh, look at them all following him, little mates. Oh, look at the bigger one trying to hit. There were some good ones there.
That's what I needed.
Look at him. Black belly on these things. All of these fish, the data goes to Fish Health. So I'm going to take photos of all of them. Fish on. Nice. Oh, I'm happy we moved now.
There's half a dozen behind mine.
Is there really? He's 19. 19. Yep. Time is 9:35.
We've got the pin out. I've got a pikey.
Yep. That's your fifth.
22.5.
To the four?
2.5. Yep. 2.25.
225. 9:35. Throw them in your app and you're good.
More pike today.
Did you catch some yellows yesterday?
One or two. Yeah.
We only caught one yesterday. Well done, mate. That's your limit. We're 10 out of 10 at 9:30 in the morning. That's always a good feeling. Oh, Nah, he's little pipsqueaker. But he was, I tell you what, he was excited about it. Yeah. Yeah, if I have one, you throw straight in behind me.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a topwater, even if it's a plastic or something you can throw into.
That's what we seem to do up at Foster. I'll
Switch bait them.
me nose and then put the straw in the unweighted pearl shrimp or whatever it is. Teammate shrimp in behind them and they just pick it up every time. Too easy for them. That's 3 school fish. Oh,
Big one? Big one?
Oh.
It was a good one, eh? Yeah. I think it right here was where the looks good, isn't it? Oh, that's a queenie, is it? Or no? That's a bream. Yeah. Another pikey. That's alright, he's not tiny. No. Yeah. Reverse him into something. That's it, mate. Yep, that's right. Just a couple of centimetres here and there makes all the difference. Half decent 100. Oh, come on, mate. Eat it. Well, pikeys are not afraid of on the surface, that is for sure.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, gee, no. I'm sure I've lost plenty of tournaments because I fished top water too much. Oh, there's a big school or something in there. I think it's pikeys. They're spooking.
Did you write your last one?
Yep, yep. I got my system down pat now. 9:39. Little fella. I don't mind if I have to write things down all day. I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, I mean, a bit. These are like fresher fish, aren't they?
Yep, they haven't seen us before. I had the wind yesterday. You got into them yesterday, did you?
Oh, I got 15 or something.
You might have won the rod.
No, I actually caught the most, I think. But I don't take it. For these small ones, I don't think we have to write them down. We write our limit ones in there.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Another bite. Yeah, that's what Stephanie said last night. So
Great. So I'd only put anything that's bigger than...
anything that if you're, yeah, don't put anything that's not an upgrade now. So
I get it.
yeah.
I get the spike all at once in the light.
Can't tell me this next bombing's not going to have them all over it. You know what's going to happen? We're going to end up just driving up here and fishing every little headland we find.
Why not?
I don't know, there's too many boats on it. Oh, wait a sec, there's not even a boat in sight. Got it. I love it. I loves it. Doink. Got more popper going, there's fish popping there and then they're popping behind us. That live stream's still going. There we go. Oh, I hear drag. Bigger one? No, don't need a net.
In front of me.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's worth a net. Might be an upgrade for you.
You don't know what's in between the net
That's right.
and that. Where he picks it up. Thank you.
There you go. I reckon it's an upgrade. He was off that middle bomby, wasn't he? It's just, they're predictable, these things.
One rock.
One rock, pow.
Oh, that's a big fish.
Yeah, it's chunky, isn't it? It's like a sooty grunter.
Yep.
Come on, all the guys that missed out on that first popper, jump on this one. Oh, it's a boil. You know you want to eat it. Eat it. That's a decent boil. Look at the slap. It's like a caddy eating it. He's got it. Get out of there. Get out of there. This is a good one. Oh, if you got a net, that'd be good.
I'm just bringing the rod and reel with me.
There you go.
Just watching. There's a bit of cotton or something in that net, and he's just. Oh yeah, there's lips on him.
Yeah.
Blubber lip.
Oh, blubbery.
Well done. That's a great fish.
Let's just lift him over here, and I'll just lift him out, and you can get your.
Sure.
Right, yeah, you're good now. Yeah. Look at that thing.
That is a cracker. There we go.
Things are getting bigger in Gladstone. That upgrade's like a 20 centimetre one. He's the biggest today, I reckon. I thought it was a catfish when he ate it because the water is moving. Yeah, thanks. He's man, they look bigger than that. He's 29.4.
Oh really?
Yep. He's got some body on him.
Oh, mine's 25.5.
That's right. Yeah. Lovely fish. Yeah, it's the fairy wash, isn't it?
Yep.
So we've got a ruler each end now. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
Yep. Right, I'm putting those two in the book.
Okay, yeah, you want to throw mine in?
Yep.
Mine's 295.
Well done. That's our best fish. That's the best fish for yesterday and today. For
Yeah.
295.
Yeah.
And mine was 255. So let's take the 190 here. And the next one's 22. What time did you have?
The time is 9:45.
Well, we're getting better. We've just really.
Just upgraded a few times. That's moving spots here, I reckon. We're just going to move spots the rest of the day, I think.
Yep.
Pick the best looking ones.
I know what. You want to know what smallest fish is?
What's that?
You want to know what smallest fish is for your wrap?
Yeah, you can tell me.
So you've got two 280s and a 295, 270. And then you've got a 245 the smallest fish.
245 now. Okay, cool.
225.
You know what? I think my biggest fish yesterday was about 260.
Oh.
So I'm happy with the.
It just might help to know.
Yeah. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that thing on mine.
225's mine. You got a big one there?
There's one. He just put his back out twice. Look, it looked big. Still there, having a look at it. It's like they like it being worked hard, eh?
Yep. Like they're hunting instead of just like a bat hunting tree. You know where it noise the crap out of it?
Oh yeah. Fish all over the joint here.
Oh, you're still behind it. Come on.
Oh, there's one behind mine too. Come on, let's have a double. Double on big units. Oh, come on.
Mine's going to jump into. We'd be able to skip it without the lure.
Yeah, I got one. Oh, came out.
Yeah.
You're still there?
Two behind mine, right in front of your feet.
Yeah, little ones are just annoying them. Although the big ones, when a little one hits it and it falls out of its mouth, that's a pretty good retrieve.
Yeah.
If I've got a big one following a little one in, I'm going to free spool the little one, see if the big one steals it. He was under the water shaking his head with it. So you caught him when it was windy yesterday in the poppers? Awesome.
Just on wherever the water was flowing down.
Yeah.
It had to come with the flow.
Yeah. Had to bring it with it.
We went in wider bait. I was just in sort of channels between those little lines.
Yeah.
Sort of just out the front.
Was it always on structure?
Well, you could bring them out. The first one came right out into the deeper water, but the others were
Yeah.
along that feeding edge.
Yeah.
But I had to find those darker spots that we found the fish again today.
Yeah.
Where they seem to be filtering. I don't blame them seeing the fishy things that are out a bit deep.
Oh yeah. Get as shallow as you can all the time. I'm not scared of eagles compared to the groper. Bang. Like a dog eating a frisbee. Oh, I can see a cloud of them under my lure. Come on, eat it. wonder now if they've sort of stopped popping at the top water if I throw a crankbait.
Especially see that little channel just here?
Yeah, oh, I've got a pot of them here that are sort of.
Okay.
I think we're surrounded by them.
Sitting off the back of this rock here.
Yeah.
So I just can't seem to get them to take the offer.
Yesterday we were catching them on the cranks when they weren't eating the poppers, so. But I wasn't as perseverant with the poppers, so. There he is. Little ones. No, fell off. That's how little he was. Yeah, I can see one right in front of us, I think. Another kilometre or two up, there's another one. Oh, it's got a weight to it. It's a cod, yeah. It fell out of his mouth just then.
Yeah, I just saw the rod load up.
Yeah.
And the tail kick.
It's like the northern version of a flathead, isn't it?
Exactly. Just wait.
That's a pikey, I reckon. Nah, it's got light drag on it. Just trying to not get hit by the. If they do hit a rock, I don't want much pressure on the line because that's what pops it. Had a few of those this morning. Came and went, didn't they? With the around the rock, back, round, back. Okay, love it. Hey. Come here.
Red-headed fishy.
Yeah, there is in there.
Is it a netted waterway?
I think so. That's why everything's just under legal size.
Like Ryby, there was a lot of that small fish up there.
Yeah. All right, let's keep on going, eh? Let's run the points and catch the big ones. Let's not worry about milking the little ones after the game's over. Still fish the back end at this point though. Especially that bit down there. That looks all right. Gave us
6 into the boat.
just on this little point here, yeah.
We got 3 upgrades. So,
Yeah.
get your best fish.
Yeah.
We'll get a couple of those.
It seems like that 3 kilo mark's about where you want to get to, so. Oh, look at him on the top of the point there, just spooking. Your lure. Oh, there you go.
That's
Yeah.
what we want them to do.
Yeah. Come on, eat it. In that gully they're going to be, aren't they? All the little bait fish in here again, flicking around. That's that little southeaster starting up. It's going to hit this little point in here, but I just don't think it's going to have that current pushing on it enough. We'll give it a go. I like proving myself wrong with big fish.
Sit the phone down on the deck.
Oh yeah, you want to put it in the shade.
Yeah, I have. Because
it'll overheat. Now with the app, if your phone does overheat, you can take a photo. Like you can put in the live well, I suppose. But you can take a photo and then let the fish go, and then use that photo on your camera roll to put it in the app with, because it embeds all the same data into it. So.
Might do that with a lot of the smaller ones. Take photos of them and then put them in the top.
You got trouble is that you got to remember what you've done. I find it easier just to do it all at once. It's in my opinion. It's a. Yeah, you can, if you've got that button flicked over, the save to camera roll button, it will put them on the camera roll. So you just flick that button off if you. Yeah, that's right. We'll get more. Big one? Oh, look at him. No, it's a gar or something.
Oh, a long time I got one of those.
Coiny, long tom something. No, or is it a?
Yeah,
it's a. No, it's a burnet salmon they're called. Yep. See, it's got the black on its tip.
Yeah.
So it's a relative of the blue salmon. Yeah, it's a relative of the blue salmon.
Okay. Well, we caught these yesterday. I called them blue salmon.
Yep.
Up in the little river.
Yeah, no, that's a burnet, that one.
Still blue bone in crab. Oh, that's different than the one I caught yesterday.
Yeah. They've got that black tip on its fin. All right, let's go and fish the next one with the current on it down there. I'll just get ready as you're mucking around with that. So for the live viewers, we are having a good day in Gladstone. We've got a limit each on top waters. The tide's now coming up and we are just going to start running currenty points, because that seems where the big fish are. And that wind's coming up too. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? You want that wind to just start up a bit. Not 30 knots, but not 0 knots. Should probably have a drink at some stage too, otherwise I'll go all day and not have nothing to drink. It'll be bad news. "34 people watching live."
I think you're talking to those people.
Yeah. You think I'm talking to myself?
No, I think you're talking to me. I'm going to be rude if I don't talk back.
Probably don't want to leave them behind there.
No, I don't.
In case they just slide backwards.
A couple of those 295s, you need 5 of those, doesn't do well.
You've got to remember we're only a couple of k's away from the middle of Gladstone right there too. Definitely worse places to be, isn't there? Okay, let's go and have a look at these shallow rocks. I especially like to look at this one sitting up out off the end here. This is the one tree in a paddock scenario, this one I reckon. Giving it a hard time. I got £7. And mine's alright. It's actually quite shallow in here. Looks like it's got some current on it. That's what that's.
The middle rock between the sea. What do you reckon that is?
Oh, really?
I think it's a shark.
Yeah.
See the fin come up there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shark in it. Look at it. Even the shallow water's not safe anymore. Yeah, look at him go. Come on, you big Mike the Pikes, where are you? No, need that current. Oh, is that a? No, not a BREAM. Oh, look at that. That was a big fish, wasn't it? His back came out. He seems big. Come here, mate. Just see his back come out with a black back. I think he's not that big, maybe he just seemed big.
245 yours, right?
Yeah.
I think you just know.
Yeah. Thanks, mate.
Well done.
Thank you. Should be able to get a cast into there too. I reckon he only just hit the water and
Yeah, I saw him.
gee, pop, look how black that thing is.
First cast onto a new.
Yep. It's always the best structure that's got them in, hasn't it? Oh, you on too?
Oh, he's only small.
Look what's coming out of his butt.
Yep.
Shells. Oh. He's 275. Yeah.
He's sort of trying to be a pikey. Look at that.
Oh, poor little fella.
Right.
He's 280. That. Yes. $280 at 10.07.
That's 3 280 to the 295.
Mm. Oh. Oh, fell off. One of his mates going to eat it. Oh, what a good strike that was. Probably can't see it on the live. It's 250 pixels, but that was a chop. It's like a little barra hitting it. Yeah. Oh, look at him. That's a ball of big fish, that one. It's another good one. There was just, there was a school of them there. Get out of there, mate. I'm going to upgrade the hooks on this. I've got little barbless ones on. So now I'm nipping at it. I'm going to go to big boy hooks. You got one too? Look at it. Oh! The black back on that thing coming out of the water was ridiculous. Mine's not even that big. Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, they're probably not that big. It's just getting them off that gate.
Yeah.
It seemed like they're stonking. So I don't know what you're
Oh, yours is all right.
upgrade score is.
That's right. I'll put him in and the app will work it out for me.
Yep.
I'm about to grab something. I want to grab the net.
You're right. No worries at all. Mine's got a hook.
Oh, yeah. Yours all right. Yours a good upgrade.
I had to stop him from getting knocked out of him.
Yeah, that's a good fish. Come here, mate. Boom.
Oh, they
Doubles. Oh,
that was fun.
that was good.
Okay,
I reckon there's more there for us too.
I reckon so. Every cast. Oh, that's a better one. Surface anyway, doesn't matter.
That's right, mate. It's all good.
My favourite fishing, I'll be honest.
That's 260.
You want the pliers?
No, good. I've got barbless hooks.
Oh, really? Look at that.
That's a 260. Let's throw him in there.
It's good fishing with someone that doesn't mind doing this sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah, this is a good gear. Do you want me to do a glory shot for that one for you?
Sure.
There's your, throw him on the ruler. Where's your phone go?
Hang on. You might have to unlock that. Where is he going to go? But he's an upgrade for sure.
Yeah, you need to upload that. Unlock that one.
Oh, yeah.
He's a 280, that one.
Security at work, mate. There you go.
Super. Let me just do it first on there.
Yeah.
So, mouth shut, hitting the end.
Yep.
Yeah, 280 he's gone to.
Beauty.
All right, now glory shot.
A Gladstone pup.
That's it. Nice.
Can we get the Hobie in?
Yeah, it's in there.
Good.
Yep. What was it? 280.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to write that one down.
Yeah, write him down. That's uploading now.
Thank you.
All right, so we're having double hookups here now. This is it's a big long sand flat. There's just one rock pile hanging here. We've got about 4 fish off it so far, so
280?
let's get the little, yep, 280 fork. There's big piles of pikeys on it. There he is. Oh, they're chomping it. There. Oh, another one slopping at it. You get like a pack of them behind it. Not popping anymore. Now it's popping. You reckon? Well, I'll put that in the highlights for you.
Yeah, please.
All right. Oh, is that a boil behind you? Is it just wake? Oh, smash! Oh, shaking the head. Come out onto the sand, old mate. Yeah, I'm not throwing over the rock, man. That's stupid. It's a crazy idea. I don't think he's going to upgrade this one. It's going to pole. Nah, it's going to pole him.
Going up over the back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see him.
I see that swell, but before there was swim from there.
Still a pikey, that one. Looks a bit like, it looks like a yellowfin because he comes off sand, but he's a pikey still. He's 24 fork, 27 tip. Right. Do that again. Down into Death Alley. Oh, there's another one. I think they're getting smaller. The first ones you catch are the biggest.
Exactly.
Well, he's not a pipsqueak, but... Well, maybe I will use the net on this one. Just pass it up, you keep fishing. Yours getting eaten, is ya? No. That's another one. That's a decent fish. On the little popper. And in the background, Jordan's popper's getting belted. Oh, yeah. Isn't it? Stop it, mate. Stop it. 26. I don't think he's an upgrade. Uploading. He goes in. Yeah, I've been saving that. Yeah, swimming off. Yeah, I know. I thought we'd just work our way out through here.
Yeah.
They are getting aggro, aren't they, on this running tide? Eating it properly. Oh yeah, I think so. No, it seems like they're on the top of that. You've still got all that reef to the right too. Oh, the one shadow on that. All right, I'm just going to lift the power poles up and we're just going to drop it back a little bit. Just cover the other side of that reef then, so we can increase that level of difficulty. Oh yeah. Oh look, as soon as it landed, something was on that. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Got to be one behind this, though. On that back edge, unless they're all sitting up on the front edge to catch what's coming up. I think we have worn them out. I reckon, what do we get, 6 or 8 fish out of that little patch? Yeah. Mm. Well, guess what? There's another good looking point just over here. I reckon there's good looking points all the way to the mouth. Yeah, oh, there's a mouth there and there's a mouth out there as well. So there's a little gap between the islands. They were bigger fish and they were committing to it. Oh yeah. Well, I just like the real dark back. It's like sooty fishing, isn't it? There's dark backs coming out. Oh, that's. Oh, oh, he got him! Yes! Oh, fell out of his mouth.
That's all it is.
That's it. Bit of rubble.
I reckon there's a little bit more on the right there.
All right, I'm going to have a look and see how we're going. Get off Carl's one. We don't want to go to Carl.
Where are you looking at?
Go to the ABT website. You go to the ABT Live button.
Yep.
All right, let's put that down.
We're winning today. I don't know about
It's a win no matter what. I agree with that. Let's go to the next one.
Yep, I'm with you.
Oh yeah, we'll fish that then. Or
It might not be.
it could just be a cloud of bream.
Yeah. It doesn't take long to work out if they're there, does it? Seem to have watching it in the, and that's what Sooty used to do, is seem to watch them drop out of the trees. I think you would be giving him a run for your money with those couple up.
Nah, I think so. Tristan's about 3.5 kilos last time I looked.
Oh, wow.
So he's on a good class of fish, which is exactly what you need.
Yeah. John Bader would be doing all right then.
All right, let's go to the next little one.
Thank you, that was
Good fun, eh?
I'm just a child, but anyway, I'd rather be a child than grow up. 2 20, 10, 20, and we've done well. Yeah, the ABT live.
There should be, if you go to the ABT site, there's an ABT live button.
Wow. Event in progress. Oh yeah, ABT live. Depends on who your service is.
You got 5 for 227. It's size I got 5 for 205. I think mine might be a bit, hasn't updated yet.
So what how are you pulling that out?
So you go to ABT live.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually, you know what, there's a better way. Just go back to your app. There's a link on the app too, I reckon. So if you go to, see that trophy button there?
Yeah.
Hit that.
My goodness. There you go.
There you go, and that's all the fish caught. So there's the boater weights.
There you are.
And then here's your non-boater weights.
That's Stewie Walker's. He's a very good fisherman.
What's he on?
2.3 and I'm on 2.27.
Well, you're nearly as good as Stewie Walker.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm just saying what the stats are telling me.
Charlie's got a 335. Tristan's got a 310. Wally's got a 300.
Oh, yeah.
How good is that?
Yeah, that's the biggest fish.
Where's your 295?
Mightn't have been processed yet.
Oh, yeah, your 280's in there, but yeah. Right.
Yeah. So there might be some more.
What a great app. No one showed us this stuff.
Well, that stuff's only live when a tournament's live. So, and if not many people use it, it's not that useful. But if people use it,
Your quad are in there. I don't think anyone else. Someone's got a javelin fish. Oh, that's funny.
let's have a go at this. This doesn't look as good as the last one with that little bit of sticky out rock, but let's give it a crack. Let's give it a shot. You know, who knows? There could be a bit of that sticky up rock just under the surface for all you know. Well, that's not much of a spot really there, is it? All of them are just not much spots. The one tree in the paddock is what it is, isn't it? Why would they want to be out here? This is where that shark was, wasn't it? I'm preparing for another big session. Yeah. I got about 2.25 kilos, 2.3 or something. Oh yeah, definitely. It was a long, slow trip. I just take it pretty easy. I didn't get all the way down the Brizzy River like I wanted to, but because it was just, I'm not going another half hour. It's half hour each way in the rough, so from where I was. So I'll just try and maximise my fishing time. But the bridge was good. I probably caught 30 fish off the bridge. On the crabs, yeah. Just throw them in, wait about 5 seconds, and they'd be on.
Jamie and I just fished in the channel. There's that shark up ahead of you, is it?
No, that's the bombing we're going to catch our brim off. Oh, there they are, under mine.
Yep.
Is that a brim? I just looked out the side and there was a fin near it. Is it or is it? No, it's a... Oh, big javelin. Look at him. Oh, yeah. Swimming off. No, but the answer to your question is yes, that's where we're going to catch the pikeys, aren't we? A little isolated. So we've got 100 fish on the app today. That's cool. That's what we wanted to have, wasn't it? Oh, there's a shark, look.
There he is.
Straight under the boat. I don't think that was one that was cruising around.
The other one would have eaten that one.
Yeah. Let's keep going down to this next little point. If these are no good, we'll just run down. I can see that next one. It's got rock way out. So we'll do that next. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You're not seeing anything on the flats. Would you agree? I haven't seen.
Apart from that 3-foot shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fish. No.
Not schools, right?
No.
I could see why they're hiding the rock too, aren't you?
That's right. I'll be hiding there as well. True. Little bits and pieces of rock out here. Let's fish that one. Yeah, let's go right up to that one next if this one's rubbish. And you know what? I think this is good. I think once the tide gets right up, you're in trouble because they're gone. So yeah, you want them as it's pushing up. They're pushing up along these points, and as soon as it spreads behind, yeah, they're going to be. You just trim that motor up a smidge. Oh no, probably right. Just trim it with the should be. No, turn it on then. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. You don't even have to leave it on. You sort of turn it on and off, and it's sort of the trim goes to sleep. Like it's a digital throttle, so it goes to sleep after 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Yep. It's amazing how they can pass a shell that diameter out their butthole. Yeah. Maybe they just wanted to. If I let you catch me, will you pull this shell out of my ass? Because it hurts. Yeah, it was that northwester came in. I think off the ocean it's going to be much more subtle here. And we're protected from it here anyway. If they're going to be anywhere, they're going to be right here, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, because the wind's not here. I don't think it was a bream on mine then. That was pretty sure it was a garfish or something. I think oh, look at these barra. About 3 barra at my rod tip. Look at them.
Oh yeah, look at the line there.
Oh, yeah, they're about 70s. No, they got yellow tails, those ones. Yeah. 3 barra just sitting here.
I would have liked to see one of them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what we could have done. That would have been a bit of fun, Steve.
Yep.
Test the skill on your 4 pound.
Yeah. I don't think they didn't look like they were going to eat a popper, but I reckon, you know what, if you knew they were there and put a little swim bait in front of them, they would have eaten it. Yeah. Ballsy, just sitting on the little bit of rock right here. Yeah. Let's just fish this little one rock, then we're going to do that big long point there. They all had bright yellow tails. Oh yeah. After they overflow, yeah. 2011, 2013, they went over. They're about. Yep. John Dunphy died a couple of years ago, but Terry's. I don't know if Terry's retired. Mark is, yeah. Mark Mickelson's not there anymore. I think he retired as well. We're in shallow water here, so this is. No, yeah, Japan Shimano bought it. Yes, correct. Yeah, good sponsors of this event. They like this event because of the app side of things. It's very, very green. Shimano's very proud of its green credentials. Let's get out of this joint. Let's go and fish that next bit down, eh? Yeah. Right, let's go for about a kilometre or two run. Find us some old fish. Oh yeah, might have been the grunners.
I don't know why that other big fish of yours hasn't come through.
Oh, it depends when they process it. It might take them a while to get through to it, so. Alright, let's try and get out of this joint.
Interesting, there's only 11 motors showing up so far. I wonder if the other guys haven't caught a fish yet, or they haven't.
Or they haven't successfully used the app.
Yeah.
This looks alright.
There's another one down there.
Yep. He's going to follow our nose today, eh? This looks epic.
Oh yeah. Stay out wide.
Yeah. Does look good. Strange. I think I'm going to take my jacket off because we'll be 25 fish in the spot it'll be. We're going to catch. I should have just brought the top water box, left everything else at home. That would have been ballsy. What'd you bring? 5 gobo poppers. I wonder if I've got 1 or 2 somewhere stashed. They're probably in my bass box because I use them for bass more than bream. No, it's all good. We need to get it shallower anyway. We want to get right up. I should have probably started way up here. But I think by the time we get around there and the next one, it will be sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, there. Yeah. It's like the top of a little bommy. I'll be in on that party. Wow, there's some stuff in here. This is where I expect to see the barra, not just on the sandbank in the middle of nowhere. Oh, big one's in front of me. It's just pal down here, eh? Because I just nearly ran over 20 big ones. They're still there. You know where they're going to be? I reckon they're out here too. There's a boil. Oh, come on. You want it? It's a yellowfin, it looks like, the way it's hitting it. Little fella. And you know what? It was a yellowfin. It just fell off. It was definitely had the black on his tail, but he just ate it like a yellowfin. You know, with a bit of class. Not like these pikeys, they're just like, ah! Oh, profit. Oh, look at the pack of them. Pack of them just ravaging it. There was one eat that you could see all the others coming over the top of the rock to have a go. I don't think it's that big. Oh, wait, don't worry about netting him, but it's a good sign, all right? Yeah, no. He's an upgrade.
He just pulled it out.
On the toppy. Oh, you're on it. That's where they are. They're always somewhere. He's onto him. Got the front, you got. Got the front. Oh, that looks like a good fish.
I don't know if it's a good fish, but he's just going for your rock. Coming past you, mate.
No worries.
Oh, there's 3. Look,
Yeah.
behind you. Or is it a shark? Get out of it. Oh no, it's a. You want me to hold him in?
I'm coming. No, oh, is he upgrade for you?
Yeah, I think he will little birdie, but
Where is he? Behind him? Nah, they're all little ones.
I reckon the
That's
surface gets the bigger fish.
Oh yeah. It's a good one.
Yeah, I'll have him. He'll be over.
He might be an upgradey. Thank you very much.
Sorry to get up. Cheers. You didn't want me to write yours down.
No, it's only a 24.
Oh, look at that. Fan club as well.
Submitting now. Oh, other one. There he is.
That sounds like a tight line.
Oh, fell out of his mouth. I wonder if anyone's going to eat it out of his mouth.
You ever use barbed hooks in the eye?
I don't think that's got much to do with it. I think it's just sometimes you only... Oh, all right, they're still going to eat it. Yeah, I'll do a glory photo for you. Have you done it on the app?
No, not yet.
So put it on the app and I'll save it. I'll save it to photo. You want me to save it to your photo stream or not?
No.
No. All right. Shut his mouth and yeah. Another 28.
Yep.
Oops. I'll retake that one because he just hold his mouth shut if you like. Yeah.
Okay.
Did he open his mouth and again? Hold up and.
Hang on, stay there. 27 years.
Got him.
Beauty.
So 27.
Yep. 270.
And I'll do a photo just on your camera.
Yeah.
That's
thanks.
Uploading now.
Just a reminder of this spot. You picked it in once. I thought that would have come off the rock, but
Yeah, I thought the shallow rock as well, but I'm
look
just.
at that. It's the lips on it.
Okay, so
You can see
your
that.
camera now
right up
is
the
at the
front,
front. There it is. Happy days. Okay, stop striking him and got him. Look at that big lips on that thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And also on the fish.
Coming towards me. Thank you. Right on that rock too.
Yeah, only halfway through the session, we're sweet. Oh, eat it. There he is. No. At the start of the day we were netting them, but not now.
I noticed that. Well, that one had 3 goes at it, mine did, until he got hold of it.
Oh, that one's crushed the hook to death. Here's a 235, 260. I think I've got to do some hook recovery here. I've got a whole box of spares. They just crunch these ones to death.
You running owners or something?
I'm running little barbless TMCos, but I'm just going to upgrade them now to bigger ones. Because remember they were sort of sipping at it earlier before? Yep. Yeah, that's not happening anymore.
Straight on the drop.
Bang.
On the land.
In the nasty country.
Yep.
Do you need a net or not? Skip him. Like a dog eating a frisbee. Right, I've got man-sized hooks on now with barbs. Look at them's not the problem. Falling out is. Yeah. All on the one bommy, huh? We haven't even got to the good part of this point yet. Yeah, I threw a couple over there before, but I didn't get any fish on it. But it's going to leave it on, leave it in the shade still. If you put it to sleep with it open, when you open it, it'll open to that same page. But if you, I took the passcode off my phone this morning because I didn't want to keep on having to type the passcode in. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Let's, I'm just going to sneak out a bit closer to there, see if we can cover a bit more country. No, it's all good. Because it seems like the biggest fish are coming, first or second fish off a spot is the big one. The biggest ones go first. Then the thighs just get smaller and smaller. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't know what to do now without my leader. There they go, there's a couple here. Yeah, Timmy does a bit. Probably doesn't do as much comp stuff as he used to, but... Oh, look at him underneath it. Down the train tracks, there's the reef. About 13 years, I think. Come on, chew that thing. No, I was in science. Well, I was never in science. I did marine science, but I never did marine science. Look at this thing. Got to be on that, hasn't they? Oh, thought I'd get over that. Oh, big one. Oh, that's a cod actually. Big cod. All right, let's keep on going down this bank. Yeah, I never became a scientist. I got into the magazine side of things straight out of uni and never looked back. No, I bought it. I worked for it for a fair while, and then the two guys that owned it retired, and we bought it from them, which was very nice of them. It could have been easy at the day just to sell it to Kerry Packer and get a big check, you know. Look at this. It's just a boulder field in here. Yeah, the challenge is, sales sort of slowly drop down, but the advertising, people spending advertising on Facebook, and it's just, they get very immediate results with Facebook. So it's, you know, we have of course, yeah. But the thing is, 30 minutes later it's gone. So whereas we're more yeah, and it's just a lot bigger footprint. So a lot of the stuff we do, like the tournaments and the boat tests and all that sort of stuff, that there's one behind it. Eat it. Oh, he swirled it. Yep. Yep. That's right. So they sort of get recycled a lot. Yeah, you get along, but it's sort of it's a long game, you know, the mag thing now. But it's come on, eat it. But there's a lot of companies are good. They just understand. They do a bit of social, a bit of magazine, a bit of radio, bit of everything. It's what works. This looks good here. Look at that. Up the tram tracks here. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Yeah. But you know what? It all looks good, but there's still patches in one area, isn't there? If you like, whoever's going to get the hit first, we're going to catch another couple of fish out of that area. You can sort of bet money on that. What was that? No, it's a power pole. It's all right. Yeah. He's been shadowing it for a bit, that one. No, that was just the power pole's dragging. It's all good. Oh, come on. Look at him shadowing it underneath. He actually looks pretty good, that one. Not that little one. Where's the big one? No, it's not a big one. Is there a big one with him? No, they're all little. A lot of the pikeys have got that black spot under their guts, don't they? $22, $24, that one. All right, let's get out to that point. That's where the big ones are going to be, aren't they? I'm going to swing the nose around. Just goes in the head. Just goes in the head when I come around. Oh. Big stingray digging here. A little bit. Do a couple of those little weekend tournaments with the kids. But the tournaments is definitely when I get to do most of my fishing, I think, nowadays. No. Do the barra because we can run the barra and fish it at the same time, so it's cheap staffing. And it's all done on the app, the barra anyway, so. Let's look at the scoreboard. Tristo's got 4.5 kilos now. He's onto something decent. Yeah, back in Gippsland at the start of the year. That's right. So the next one down. Yeah. Yep. Dallas got his. Yeah, he fished hard too. He did. He was watching what I was doing. He got on. I said, put this aqua on, and he did. He put his aqua on and got his last 1 or 2 fish, I think, on the aquas. Yeah, they're all big ones. Good. Nah, just I borrowed. I got my editor over there, Ian Sewell. He does the waymastering for us over there, and I use his boat. And he drives us to the tournament. It's great. I think Ian just likes fishing. He doesn't care if it's a tournament or not. He just likes the road trip. Yeah, I'm thinking this point's going to be the shizzle, isn't it? Well, yeah, it has. Well, I think I've got the tides better this year. I've got them a bit better lined up. Like we had a nice high tide early in the Derwent, because we're doing the Derwent first this time, and then St Helens second. So. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. No. Oh, come on, mate. I'm in trouble here. Looks like it might be a yellowfin. Oh, he's the big pikey. Oh, he's just a big pikey. Come here, mate. He's not actually that big. They just fight good, don't they? He's got that lure in the. I think it's an upgrade still. Actually, it might be a yellowfin. No, it is a pike. It's a pikey that looks like a yellowfin. He's all right, isn't he?
I think that's
Put that down. Yep. And he was off nothing in particular either, that guy. That's a nice upgrade, isn't it? Yeah. They definitely fight better than big blacks, because that's 8-pound leader and 10-pound braid and tight drag. You know what? I'm happy I upgraded those hooks.
you can't tell me those blacks are half as fighting as
Yeah. Big flats dwelling pikey bream on poppers. How good is that? All right, let's add him up. Oops. That's got to be 30. Yeah, he's 32, that one. That's the biggest of the day. Do you want to take a glory shot? Just straight up and down, I think's all you need. Just do it straight up and down. Yeah, that way. That way's fine.
Here we
Got it? Super.
Hopefully that looks good.
Super. It'll be great.
Well done. I got a feeling there might be some more out on this
Oh yeah. It's probably the biggest pikey I've caught, and geez, she looks like a yellowfin, doesn't it?
We used to say like 34 is a kegger at home.
40, yeah.
34.
Yeah, 36 for my yellowfin I catch. There's a tank, that one. Tank. Yeah, it wasn't open with you, mate, by himself. He was on the front of this bit of reef. I'm confident I'm going to get over the top of that. Can you write him in the book for us?
Sure will.
32 at 11 o'clock. You know we're going to catch him on this point here.
Yep.
It's the most sure thing.
Well, I'll let you bet fish. So,
Should be
22.80.
should have a 32, a 29.5, and 3.28.
To 27.
Oh, is there only, yeah, okay. 27's a little one. Super. Let's get in here. I like this because it's a stingray. It's sort of deep and then it juts up and then it's flat all behind it. It's like the current will hit it and swerve off it. He swam out enough though. He sort of, they don't fight dirty. All they have to do is stick his head in the bottom and you're gone. Mm. Yeah, am I using the 2 pound straight through all of a sudden? It's like, It is, it's sort of, that is a much thicker fish than what we were getting, isn't it? That. And swing the nose back your way when you finish that retrieve. I need a bit of grease in that back seat. She's a bit tight. Yeah, you're over the top of where they're going to be. I'm going full suicide. So I've got a lot of these lures, and none of these BREAM are man enough to take them from me. Bit of Murphy's Law burley. Man up, you fish, will you? Oh, bang. Oh, pop. Oh, what hey, that was Murphy's Law, wasn't it? As soon as I say that, bang. It was not a big fish either. It was a small fish. Yeah, there you go. I got it all right. Right in the blurter. All right. What else have we got in it? You know what? I'm going to put on an OSP Louder popper.
What the hell is that?
That's that little thing. Real cup face, bit of fluff on its tail. All dressed up to go out on a Friday night. This is going to be the one. I've been saving this. Out with the $2 bargain bin special, on with the $35 popper. That's how you do it. That's how you get bigger bites.
Japanese OSP?
Yeah, same as Bent Minnow brand. It stands for Osprey Spiritual Performer.
Ah.
Of course it does, because Japanese name everything totally crazy.
Yeah, sure is. Is that a Harry Watson one?
No, it's a Roderick one. Or, what is it? Fish Tech Solutions bring them in. But hey, if the dude that made the Bent Minnow designed this, then it's got to be good.
It's got to be great.
Be handy if... I don't know. Might have been a queen. It just was in between two rocks and it just went down between. I think it was a little pikey. It's hard to thread up this thing. No, it's got a lip on the edge, so it hits the lip and then it doesn't want to. So I'm going to have to make a little J on the end of it. There we go. No, you go for it. The fact is here, they could be 360 degrees anyway, so find that patch. All right, OSP Louder. Well, they cast all right. Jesus, they cast great. Okay, over the top of this. Oh, look at it throws water for miles. Oh, you're on and I'm on. Double hook up. Doubles! Yeah, he's out. I can see him. Oh, look at them all following him from... Oh, is that a good one behind him?
Oh, I'll hook one under the belly. That's where he's going.
Might have trying to eat it out of his mouth, this school. Well, first cast of the Louder. Doubles! Here, bring it up here. Come on, George. Doubles in Gladstone on topwaters. Yes, if you are sitting at home going, I should have gone to Gladstone, the answer is correct. You should have. $25.28 that one. He's not an upgrader. You're an upgrader? Nice. Wow, this thing casts. Oh, and another one. Found the patch. No, mine's a trevally this time. Maybe that's what's about other lure. Little micro GT. What'd you say, mate? You want to let it go? Blurt, blurt, blurt. Alright, live stream's still going. iPad hasn't overheated. 40 viewers are enjoying this top water session with us. It's Saturday, you know. Alright, we're ready to get to the good bit yet? Let's pull up the power pole. About 6 or 7 today on the water. That's my homework every night, to pull the fish out. And oh, have you got a cast down there?
Yeah, but I reckon that's the same.
It is. One of our sponsors. Oh, you know they're going to be on these end ones, don't you? This is only just the warm up, this bit. Oh, sorry. I thought it was just on the same line as you are. Okay, big school. Up you come. Well, if it's an upgrade, you probably should, yeah. Oh, I'm not writing shit down, I'm fishing. It's not a riding tournament, is it? Forgot. You're leading the non-boaters, mate. You've been working on that seine for a while? Oh, yes. Come on. I'm going to get in behind you and catch one off when you hook one up. What's that dark spot right there? Yeah. Yeah, we know what's going to go on. Let's just... I think we're in for a double. Oh, no, they're all barras again. You know what? They're either barras or triple tails. I was thrown at that dark spot, and the dark spot's still swimming around. They look too deep to be barras. I reckon they were triple tail. They're just here, actually. I'm going to see if I can catch one of that. Whatever that is on see if they eat a crankbait. They're big fish. They're like, they look 4 kilo fish. They're here. Let's lead cast them with a crankbait, see what goes on. You see them here? See the... I don't know if they're... No, there's about 5 of them. No, they're at a school. It's going right over their heads. Oh, I spooked them. Here they come. See them here? Maybe they're black all. Nah, I reckon they're the wrong colour. They haven't got barra tails on them.
But they seem to be getting in that same.
They've got, yeah, it's the same position. Pop. Oh. On. Oh, come up the front if you want. Come up. All right. I know where they are now.
If you can turn them this way, it was when it was going your left.
Oh, he's all right. He might be an upgrade for you. I reckon he's going to be an upgrade. Come on, mate. Oh, maybe not. He's got smaller. There you go. Just clouds of barra sitting around the boat. I don't know. Sounds like a good story. It's like, cool story, bro. I'll run with it. So for the live viewers, we are, I don't even know where this is, some island. It's a fish on eating with lure. Fishing topwaters all morning. Beautiful day, little light southeaster now, running tide. There's all sorts of things on these little rock points, including pikeys, some yellowfins, spooked some barras before. I reckon it was a school of big mowies, I reckon they were. Blue salmon, bit of everything in this joint. It's going to get a bit closer to this point where the current's running over it because that's been the hot spot today. Those sort of spots. And according to the app, Jordo is leading the non-boaters. If you want to come up the front, mate, if it's easier to throw from the front of you, just, especially with those power poles down. Oh, I don't think that was a BREAM. Yeah, want to get to the tops. There's about 4 tops, aren't there? Oh, yeah. The real wide one. Yeah, and then there's another one just to this side of it. And that one's got more of a hole behind it, this one. Exactly. Well, don't worry. I threw the crankbait at the black spot before, and it was 5 of those big fish. They just swam away. All right, it's going to be in this. It's going to be somewhere here. There's going to be a pack of big ones. I reckon we're sneaking up to them. Yeah. We'll just drift down a bit further then. Yeah. Oof, that is a nasty country that you're in there.
They seem to, first they can cast into a different area.
Yep. Apart from that one rock back there that must have had 30 fish on it, mate. Must have had a lot of fish on it. Oh, it's just surrounded by good stuff in this joint. Mm. Well, yeah, that's right. Let's go and we'll finish. We'll move it around this point. We'll go and do the next one because that looks good too. How many? I wonder if you've had a tournament where the second spot you go to, you just work it all day. Just keep moving. No need for any wholesale changes here, lads. That's right. Oh, whack. I don't think it's very big, no. It's a trevally anyway. What was that? I know you're not a BREAM. You may go without being photographed. Come on, big pikey, you know you want it. It's a much better day than yesterday for the wind. Like that stirred things up a lot yesterday, that big wind. Mm. All right, let's go to the next point, eh? That's all right, mate. Nah, that's all right. Yeah. I don't buy a boat to not get flesh blood on it. My cup of tea from this morning, never even drank that. Got this thing under here. Sort of like a dead end up through here. Yeah. The big rock pile up there, look at that.
You got sunscreen, bud, or do you need any?
I got plenty in there.
Okay. worn that bit down.
Yeah. No, it's sort of it's not rounded.
No, is that what? Is that an atomic? Or
That's a new Rapala.
Oh wow.
That'll come out next year or some stage soon. I think we're sort of running out of water in here, but we'll have a look. If it's no good, I'm thinking we run all the way back around. There's another big, I think the area boundary is from there across to there.
Yep.
So I think there's a big rock. Oh, that's the power poles. That's the power poles. Starting to rub. It's getting shallow in here, it's all. But tide's coming up, so let's fish all this stuff here. And if this is no good, we're going to get out.
No worries.
We've got a whole new adventure back around that corner.
Hell of a fun. Thank you very much. It's been fun.
See what we can scare out of this area. Oh, might be a bit of current running around that corner. Hey, who am I to tell how shallow the pikey is going to be in? No. My game plan is make it up as you go along. That's every tournament. I caught heaps of fish yesterday, but they were all not as big as the ones we catch today. So, yep. Yeah. This is a sort of little rock point. This is about the 5th or 6th one I think we fished now. But we sort of run out of water in here, so. Stingray. Looks like this point might be decent. Stingrays in here, plenty of them. Yep. Oh, I think so. Yeah. That's right. Yes. Yeah, and they were all just sort of low 20s, weren't they? I agree. Moving does not hurt. Okay, big units, come on. Oh yeah, look at that. That is the spot, isn't it? Let's put the power pole down here. If we don't get them here, we're going.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
Yeah, that is a suicide cut. That is the best dash, worst suicide cast I've ever seen. But if they're not going to eat that, then it's not happening, is it? Yeah, let's get out of this joint, eh? Let's go and do that one that's down near the... I'm just going to double check as we're idling out that it's in the arena. I'm pretty sure it is. So I had to make sure that it was from a fairly obvious point. We're going to run for about 10 minutes to a spot. I'm just going to check if it's in the arena. I think it is. Got to go to the ABT site. Yeah, I'll strap it here. Yep. I'm just looking for whether it's in the arena or not. I'll just give you an update on your score though. You are, non-voters, leading 5 for 295 you've got. I've got 5 for 2.6, so I don't think my other upgrade's gone on. But according to the app, you're leading by 650 grams now. Now, I've still got to find out. No, wrong answer. What you're supposed to say is, yes, I am awesome. That's it. Bring that stuff on. I deserve everything I get. Okay, let's put these here so they don't... Live stream's still working.
It's in there.
That should be right. I'll just stuff this aside here.
Yeah, good idea. How many fish? 30 on pop is easy?
Oh, must have today, I suppose. Yeah. So I'm just going to now look at the ABT site and go to our map and make sure what I want to do is legal.
You must be close to 3.5 kilos.
Oh, I don't think so. I've only got one fish over 30. Just all.
Yeah, but you've got a 295, didn't you?
I don't know what the length weight curve looks like. It says his biggest one's only 36.5, so it's just got ones that are like that much bigger each.
But as we know, that when they're bigger, they're wider.
That's it. Yeah, the length weight curve goes like this, so it's sort of an exponential curve. So I'm now looking for Gladstone event info. Click here. I'm going to go to the map. Yeah, no, it's good. The spot we want to go is good. Let us start making some hay. What time is it? It is 2.5 hours left.
But it says you're still setting second. Is that what you're reading?
Yeah.
So there's a big gap between you and number one.
Tristo, that's right. His littlest is probably the same as my biggest.
I'm thinking Stewie Walk hasn't updated for a while.
Yeah, he's not catching them.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. You bugger.
How's this look, alright?
You're right to me. Off the point,
I can do those points when the tide's higher. I want to fish this while it's still.
Did you
Still
fish
see
the
it.
other day?
No. I just saw it on the map.
Okay. Like what you thinking? Oh, there's this boat stuff out here. Just on your right.
Yep. Now, I want to sort of go with the wind rather than the current, because I think the current will push around up to the eddy around in here.
Yep. Well, the lure will be coming back with the current.
This might be a good place to start tomorrow morning when there's so much exposed stuff when the tide's really low, you know?
Well, that's an aggregation spot.
You reckon?
I'd like to know, yeah. All this. I'll have to convince Jamie that we're anything other than just sitting on the bridge all day.
Oh, you got him tomorrow?
Yeah. I had a joke with him, you know what I mean? I was leading at Bribey Island till I picked with you, James. But I netted his big.
Oh, the big one. Yeah, it was skinny bastard, eh? Just pulled the little one out of the big units. Or wrong way around. Big one out of the little units. All right. Oh yeah, look at these little bombies. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta be sitting something here, eh? Somewhere here. About 4 foot under. Crankbait. Just mix it up a little bit. Just with this little bit deeper water here, I thought it will just. No, you throw wherever you reckon you're going to catch one. Let's pull this back up. Ooh, what's going on there? What is that? Get out of there, whatever.
Can I help?
Just a cod, I think.
Get it, he's just under that bloody rock. Here he comes.
No, now he's under it.
He is under it this time.
They don't bite, they're just on.
Yeah.
And they get in there and they go like this.
Yeah, that's it. Coming out. They use all those things. Trying to get over the top of him and see if you can pull him out. I didn't look that big.
You can't do much manhandling on 4-pound line anyway, so.
Yeah, you can see where he is.
It's good, this Suffix 4-pound is strong as. Get out of that hole. He's buried in there. Not coming out. Yep. That's all right. Good on the cods. All right, back to the top water. That was the fishing gods telling me, what the hell are you doing not throwing top water for, you muppet? Oil that seat tonight. No, I reckon it should swivel easily. Shouldn't be an effort. What I don't like about these rocks is there's no visible current pushing on it. You know, there's nowhere here where it's like the current's punching in. It should be pushing in. Maybe this front end's got some current on it.
Yeah, you'd like to see these edges
Anyway, this looks like a pretty good little rock point here. A little bit of current on this now. You know it's going to catch a coral trout. Like if they're going to be somewhere, oh yeah, yep. No, it's a new one. It's called Advanced Fluorocarbon. Suffix Advanced Fluorocarbon. But they're in there. It's called Invisalign. I think their leader. That's pretty good as well.
Yeah, I got a.
All right. I reckon we're going to bail, head back in towards where we were fishing, and there's a bit of stuff around town I want to have a look at as well. Now there's a bit of breeze on it. Oh yeah, let's do them. So I just think that they have fish hanging on them sticks. We'll have a look at the sticks. Clickety click. Clickety click. 6 to 6.
Pull out the cricket at all?
Yeah. Love the crickets. Looks like they've got it on England a bit at the moment. All right, live viewers, we're about to move back into... we're going to have a stop at one spot at the mouth of the Boyne, then we're going to have a look at some run-in tide spots. Get those power poles stowed. Hook myself in. You know what? I might have a sandwich as we go.
Jamie's got one fish.
I think he partied too hard last night. Or he mightn't be putting them in the app, you know, who knows?
I'm going to encourage him to go shallow. I won't tell him what you've been doing, but...
Oh, no, do that. Just go pick a bank and do it.
Yeah.
I can't cover 100th of this arena. No, just say, Morgo said you're stupid if you don't throw topwater shallow. Tell him.
He'll listen to you. You can use every lure in the box as long as we get the problem. Ho hung.
That's some of our guys in there.
He's just the bait fisher. Oh yeah, there's the freak fisher right there.
That's Dennis, I think.
What do you think in here, crabs?
Yeah, it's a bit deep here. 30 feet. I thought this was in shallow water.
Yeah, no, this is the old jetty.
Might be deep out the front and shallower as you get into it. Have a look. We've stopped, so we'll have a squeeze.
Yeah, there's a couple of submerged logs in here.
I think it's this old jetty structure, so let's just see if we can see any pikey suspending in there. If not, we're going to go up near the coal loader and fish some rock walls there. Yep. Brims loves the bird shits. Well, that looks like a good looking point in there too, doesn't it? Yeah. They're not watching streaming. They got better things to do. You know, everyone goes, "Oh, aren't you worried about people seeing when you fish?" It's like, not really, because if they're watching me fish, they're not concentrating themselves. Yeah, some under the water here. We can see balls of them around the bridge pylon yesterday, so I'm just seeing if we can see any in here. Might be too much current for them in here now. I'm more inclined on this running tide to go and fish a bit of bank with some wind banging on it. Yeah. Yeah. All All right, let's leave him to that. We're going to go fish some other stuff. Yeah. Hey, if you ever want anyone to leave a bank like that you're fishing on, just go fish behind them. You start fishing behind them, people freak out, and they just like leave. Well, I was fishing behind, I wasn't fishing in front of you. It screws the people's heads sometimes.
Yeah, it would.
What's he
trying
doing?
to work out what the hell they're doing.
Is he trying? What is he following? I'm not catching any.
What's he know that I don't know?
Putting things in the app or having a rest. I'm sure he's re-rigging or something.
I couldn't get a fish to bite in the marina, even under the bat.
Oh, really?
Nah. I saw them, but they're just small fish.
Yeah. Small and hard to catch.
Oh, they're just going around.
That's a shit combination.
But you might have, did you fish in there?
Yeah, I don't want to fish in there. I think the big ones are out in the sporters are out the front here. Total opposite direction to the wind yesterday. She was coming from that way yesterday.
Just howling through here. That's where my fish came from. Those little islands.
Yeah.
Points over there. If this flows a couple of days like this, it'll be good for a walker to know where the wind's coming.
Yeah.
Where it's been blowing.
Hello? Yeah, that's a freestanding one we've got. You buying a new one? Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah. No, get a simple one. That's all we wanted to do. Alright, yeah.
There's the beach.
Yes. It's only a third of the tide in. It's only 1/3 up.
I reckon that bite will be better tomorrow.
I think so.
That run a
Bit of run on the out and then just that.
That's what you want. You want that. So they can move around.
Yeah. There would be some dinosaurs under these things, I reckon.
Oh, yeah. You're right, lovely in that flop, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, these things. Like sitting in your lounge chair, isn't it?
And it doesn't seem to skate them around.
Nah.
You would have had a few of these and a few boats over your time.
Yeah, it's a little bit noisier this hole than my last one, so there was more foam underneath the floor. But this, if you want to race this thing fast, they go fast. It's a performance hole.
Okay. I just seem so comfortable. So there's fish just along those lines there.
Yeah. I fished all those the first time I came up here.
Yeah.
And then you get the spawning pikeys on all this stuff.
Yeah.
I think there's a boat on that. It might be worth stopping on these points with the current on them. But I got a tip about this rock wall around the corner here that on the run-in tide goes all right.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I'd better give it a go.
We didn't fish that.
On the other side of the coal jetty. See, these that get hammered, these islands. There's a boat there, a boat there. You know, that spot there is far enough away where it's...
I like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get the rest of the bilge water out before he gets cold.
Yeah.
Right.
There's 3 boats around that one island.
Right. Okay.
This eddy on the corner is supposed to be all right.
Yeah.
On this corner here. You can fish these rock walls, you're not allowed to fish within 50 metres of the jetties. She's quite shallow in here, she's only 5 foot now.
Okay.
That's
how
what-
hard body it is?
Yeah, I might parallel it with a hard body. You probably still throw your top water in on the edge.
Yeah.
Or to see what they start biting on. Yeah. Oh, they might. I've never fished here before. Might be nothing here. There's another boat on that island over there, so you can see the. Is that a reef or something there? I'll have to tie another hard bait on after that last cod incident. That's right. They cost him, not me. What do we got here? That's number 1, means it's only got 1 rattle in it. Yeah. Rightio. Not deep, so I'll get in close. If I'm too close for you to cast, just come up the front and we'll. Yeah, but I'm not in close yet. You just wait. Big mullet swimming along the edge. Come on, fishy fishies. Oh, what was that, a bream? Trevally? Oh, really? Boom.
I did the gazebo with a hippie scat, you know, those sharp edges.
Yeah.
It was.
So what you're saying is you're pretty happy it didn't hook up?
I was very happy because it was a good blast.
Yeah. Signs of human life that aren't us. People who aren't us. Amazing. Yeah, that's an attack. Steve Wilson, yeah, he fished a lot in the olden times. Well, 10 years ago. He's probably been doing it for 15 years, but he only does a few nowadays. Boaters are a bit slow, plenty of non-boaters there. We'll end up with 50 boats, I reckon, for that one. It's close enough to Sydney, so you get the Sydney. Like Sydney guys don't like travelling that much. All right, there's another island up in the middle of the river up here. We're going to go and have a look at. I don't think that corner was anything exciting. Although it is just turned around now, isn't it? You can be a boater whenever you like. If you want to take your boat along to get another non-boater in and get there, just do that a couple of weeks before, Oh, no, you'll get a lot of entries come from Sydney. Like Botany Bay, we had 20-something boats until the week before, then we ended up with 50. You know what I mean? So, don't even stress about it till the last week. We'll ring you up if you're gonna miss out. We'll ring you up and say either find someone who's coming that you're staying with and enter with them, or swap over to be a boater. That kills two birds for us. Gets you out of the non-boater line, gets another non-boater in. Yeah, trouble is though, you get boater points for that. Hey, just go to. Ah, got it. Yeah. Happy days. Yeah. All right, let's get out of this joint. Nothing exciting going on here. Let's go find another. There's another island in the middle up here. Looks pretty good on the map. We'll go and see if we can find some bream sneaking up onto the edges, in a sneaking style fashion. Very sneakily. Soldiers Point. There's a little park on the western side, and so yeah, at the end there's a boat ramp, and then there's a park 500 metres down the western side there that we should be able to pull the boats up to.
Yep.
See, all these islands are surrounded.
Yeah, they are.
We got 1.5 hours, so we're going to fish that little island up there, I think it is. Hello? Well, the last one lasted 10 years and we didn't have any troubles until about 9 years anyway, so. Yep. That's right. Yep. Go for it. I agree. Bye. Something's rattling.
Nice flats there on your left.
Yeah. No rock on this island. Oh, a little. No, not much. Not very rocky. Look at the other side of it. Doesn't look that good to me. Be good if they were up a little bit further into the.
Yeah, there's not even coffee rock, it's more a sand shoulder, isn't it?
Yeah. There's bait in here though, flopping around. Nah, doesn't look like half as good as the stuff we were fishing before.
No.
Alright, I'm going to go over there. See that half-built stuff over there? I reckon we're allowed to fish that.
Okay.
We can't fish this constructed stuff, but I reckon those jetty pipes around there should be alright. No, there's that boat ramp and stuff over there. I reckon those yellows, you can't go inside them.
I think you're right. Now, Larkham in the distance.
Looks like it.
That's Mount Markham. Yeah. Yeah. So this used to be the barge point over there when they built the oil and gas.
They probably don't use it anymore.
Yeah, there was camps here, there was everything.
And now they built the pipe, it's like, nah, just fill her up.
Oh, they need thousands to build the place, and then they're about 30 to run it.
Yeah.
And this is where the gatehouse was, where they did the drug test on them all, and this.
Well, I'm going to crankbait this dock if nothing else, since we're here.
I might put the crab on.
Crab it up. This little artificial basin.
I want that crab.
Tell you what, I'm not coming this way tomorrow morning though.
No way in the world. I wouldn't be. You got young Sam with you, haven't you?
He'll snap his doodle off, won't he? Snap it off at the base. Go and catch 30 topwater fish in a session. In a comp. Yeah, it looks like it used to be this used to be a thing, but now it's nothing. Now it's just going to rust until it sinks. All right. Drop a crab on that pole there, eh? Caught a few fish yesterday, crankbaiting pontoons, so I only found about 3 pontoons, but each of them I caught a fish off, so they weren't giants.
So have you only set the dates for Tassie, or do you know where you're going for the whole year?
The rest of the ones were still to confirm, but Tassie we've locked them in because of all the people that want to do the barge, so another couple of months we'll let them out.
Fantastic. You can't actually book in until early next year, can you, or whatever you call it?
Oh yeah, the tournaments. No, we open them in when we come back from Christmas holidays. We open them up. Yeah. Yeah, we try to shut down for a month or so over. Well, the office shuts down for 2 weeks, but ABT we try to get it all done by December. Never happens, but we try. No smoking in this area, cause the whole place will explode.
Do you give a boat away to the bass?
No, oh we have sometimes. Sometimes we give it away to bass, sometimes to BREAM. It's bass we going to announce it next week, the grand final prize. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just a shit pile of cash, but and Sinclair, that's right.
Do you still camp out there, or are you just staying single?
Some people stay in Singleton, but most people camp.
Well, they've just put the new gatehouse in up there.
Sinclair Campgrounds. Look it up in the dictionary. It's a way to extort money out of people visiting the lake.
Oh, really?
They charge an entry fee. If you just want to go there and put your boat in, it's like $10 a person.
Yeah, $7.
Something like that.
But it's do provide a whole lot of barbecues and everything like that. It's a pretty clean.
Whenever I've been there, it's been a dump.
Oh, really?
But I probably haven't been there for a while.
Whinge about that, but then they go and pay parking or you know.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with that. No one whinges about the fishery. Oh man, that's a. Yeah. No, they realise it's an asset, I think. Just lacks that water clarity up here, doesn't it? It's sort of, again, we were on those little islands out the front. You know what? Actually, I know a couple of points we can go to now. We'll go back to a few points. This experiment was a failure. I'm not even going to fish all that little structure out there. Yeah, I'm saying when I'm sitting there tomorrow going, should I go and try some stuff the other way? I'll slap myself and go, no, you idiot, stay here. Stay where all the topwater fish are. Oh, I think so. For each one we caught, there were 10 we didn't catch. I'm pretty sure. So.
Oh, there was. 4:45. I don't know. Do I need to give you a time when you want to leave?
We'd give it about 20. At about 1:30, we need to. Oh, there's fish on the bottom there.
Yeah.
There's stuff there. Yeah, 1:30 for. We'll start to go back, I think. Take us 10 minutes to White in, another 10 minutes to drive from wherever. We're just going to go back to Tide Island here anyway. I'd rather have, have to be planning over footy and in the end it's like, now we'll reveal the score. Yeah. You'd rather watch the event.
I agree. It'll drive people's decision making all through the day. I'm not, but it's just different. I was just thinking.
Because you're thinking we go back and hand the key tag board and it's like, no, we can go home. And tomorrow we have a presentation, but. Yeah.
But you know how you seem to play, I'm watching you in the way to wait for the last couple.
Always hold them back a bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do that point and this point here, I reckon. There's some current on that thing, eh?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure these spots have been fair hammered today, but tide's different though, so let's see what's going on. There's some solid current coming through here. At the moment I'm going backwards in that current. No. Let's hit around it. And I never did that good on the rough points yesterday, so I want to sort of fish the calmer corner. Let's pull this little fella up. Probably our last roll of the dice, this island stuff close to town. Throwing the crank, Jordan's throwing the toppy still. You watch how quick I switch to top water as soon as I start chomping that thing. It seems that the higher the tide gets, the worse we go, so I'm happy we've got another hour or two of low tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it just pushes them out to the edge of the sand. No. Yeah, plenty. Oh, people, no, it's one other boat I saw, but... Come up, had a look. So you don't even have to catch a fish on it. You see one, I'm like, I'm there. Should have said, no, mate, didn't see anything. Didn't see anything, no, mate. I mean, I speak English. You know I speak English. See, around the corner in the shady side, that's where they're going to be. They like the calm side of the pikeys. I feel much more confident in this clear water. The clear water definitely looks for goods. That's it. Bit of suicide rock. Go over top, mate. Just get in there. Don't wait for an invitation. It was good, wasn't it? Yep. You know, had a time again, probably we just would work that same spot again, but I'm sort of happy that I can probably hit it all tomorrow again. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Well, we caught bigger fish there today than yesterday. I caught 15 fish out there yesterday, I reckon. And didn't hurt it for today. Yeah, it was just on crankbait, most of them a little, because I think the little ones beat the big ones to it on the crank, whereas on the top water they're like scared of it. Yeah, this looks like the gear, doesn't it? Come on, where's the big pile of bream? All right, thanks. Appreciate the offer. Had those rolls on wholemeal bread. I think the rolls weighed about 1 kilo each. It's like eating a rock. You would have done the creek fishing thing where you come up on a snag like that and it's like, oh, what's all that black cloud on the end of it? And it's 100 pikeys all sitting there. Oh, is there something under it? Yeah, oh no. There's something under a shadow on it. I want to come up. Might just be my imagination. Yep. Yep. Oh, there, something little. First one I've seen come up for ages. And he's so scared he pissed. Oh, no, there he is. Tiny, look at him. Pip squeaks. So I'm just untangling the knot. Okay. This now looks like Hawkesbury River. Big oyster bombies coming off the edge. Nah, bullshit. Top waters in the Hawkesbury. Up Cowan Creek. Oh, they love them. I love it. Yeah. No, up the clear water up Cowan. Favourite place, that place. Bent minnows, cicadas. In wintertime, aquas when they're not hitting the top. Just the same thing. Drop them down the holes and hold on. Oh, yeah, it's the shizzle. Oh, yeah, love it. Love that whole Sydney. Within 2 hours of Sydney, you got some amazing fisheries. I like Lake Mac. I came second in the tournament Lake Mac last year. Catching big ones under boats on crabs. Sandflies are pretty savage, aren't they? Oh, well, it's not deep. See, they've got a shallow flat in front of them. Come on. Got to be one over that, isn't there? That is a good looking bit of structure out there, though, isn't it? Mm. Yeah. If he's going, we'll go fish it. Yeah, he's going. Let's go and do it. They might have just thrown a crankbait or something on there. Mate, his bubbles won't even be gone by the time we're fishing that thing. I'll give you a score update. John Siggs. All right, here's the score update. We have 144 pikeys and 57 yellowfins caught, so over 200 fish today now. Tristo 455, me 296, Peter Cashman 266, Dennis Metzdorf 206, and Steve, Wally, Al Lister, Mark, Charlie. Jamie's got 2 now. You're still leading the non-boaters. You've got 5 for 332, it says. I don't know. They're about the same. I reckon about the same limit. I reckon the same limit apart from my kicker's 32 and yours is 29 or something, isn't it? This is the best looking country I've seen this side of Gladstone. What I want to do though is go up and fish the top of the current end of it. Yep. 1.5 kilos. 295. I don't know. I don't know what the weight curves look like on these things, but yeah, I think they've been going all right. Maybe I didn't type a number in right. But Nicole, oh, there you go. Oh, mate, eat it. I don't think it was a giant, but I don't think it was tiny. But hey, it was a bite. It was right on the top end of it too, eh? Where you thought it'd be. Big one. Come on, eat it. Yeah, it looks like coral trout coming up under it. Jeez, that was a good looking fish under it. Didn't eat it, he just came and swirled under it and yeah, I thought that was a big pikey just there, but come on, was a pikey. A crankbait at the top of that thing. Oh, I think it should be great. See up on yours now, same one. Real dark one. Yep. Oh, you twitched it out of his mouth. He was going full with his mouth open and you pulled it right out. Oh, he's coming back. I'll keep on idling us away. I wonder if I hit the spot lock. It might let us crank back. Yeah, it was alright. It looked like a yellowfin, the colour, but you know, hey, we get fooled here all the time on what colour shit is. I think we're good there.
Cheers.
We are headed back.
What a shame. I could have done that all day. I get all the art of winning and all that sort of stuff, but I just like fishing.
You get to do it again tomorrow then.
money out of that tournament boat site?
Nah.
Do you
Every time I'm about to shut it down, someone buys an ad on it. It's just
right.
hosting costs about as much
I don't know
as.
where that came from, but it hit me in the travel.
Oh, okay, it was in the front cup holder. Just hang her up there.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to finish this live stream. That was an awesome day. Throwing top waters. Jordan, how'd it go, mate? All right?
Thank you. Best day I've had.
It was a good day. We got about 3 kegs apiece, and maybe 30 fish, I reckon. Easy 30
Well,
fish.
back there, so yeah.
That's right, just 4 before the end. So if you ever want to come to Gladstone, we saw barras sitting there.
Oh, yeah.
We saw blue salmon,
Cod.
big queenies, barred grunners, everything. So I'm going to shut this down. All of the results on www.abt.org.au. They should be up now and going. I've kept a bit of an eye on the scoreboard, but we'll do a little bit of wiggling this afternoon, just double checking some stuff, and then as soon as they're official, we'll put a post up on the website and on social media. So I'm going to shut this off now. Thanks for coming fishing.